Good evening, everyone. Hope y'all doing well on this fine Friday evening. Good to see y'all. Welcome back to The Legend of Zelda, Echoes of Wisdom. So, not a whole lot to say about what's been going on lately. So how about we just hop right into the game as we head to the Seaside You know, I kind of talked about this when we were setting up the stream. In the announcement of the stream, but like, why is it called the Seaside Village when we're like, when it's right next to a river, I think? Unless it's like an ocean-bound river. Actually, are there rivers that do lead to the ocean, or am I just crazy about that? I feel like there are, but then how does that work for, like, oh, well, nah, I guess this counts as an ocean with how it leads over in this direction, right? It kind of works. There's also a giant sea monster or island in the middle of the sea. That kind of looks like a Zora's domain if I were to... Actually, yeah, it does actually kind of looks like the Zora's domain from Majora's Mask, doesn't it? Jeez, okay, fair enough. But yeah, let's get started, shall we? I will say this, guys. I do have that new Steam deck that oh my god, did you guys see those frame drops from the game? Jeez, that was actually... Yo, the water is actually causing frame drops, oh no! But it's fine, it's fine. I did pick up my new stream deck the other day, and I do have my emotions all tied into it now, so I have a nice little quick reference in order to quickly swap between my emotions, so that frees up my number pad now, so I can freely type numbers again. Yay! The water looks great, but at what cost? Welcome to the life of being a Nintendo fan. Something looks great, but there's going to be a cost. This is a real mess. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Hang on, sorry guys. I need to get used to my new stream deck setup because like a lot of my emotions are set up in different locations than what I'm used to now. So I'm going to have to get used to where my fingers want to be placed. I've never heard of Lord Jabu Jabu acting like this before. He's out of control. Gotta run, sorry! I got better things to worry about than some giant fish! Okay, fine, who's Lord Jabu Jabu? Oh. Hello there. Welcome to Seaside Village. Lord Jabu Jabu is the great spirit who lives in Jabul waters. I'm not sure how I feel about the fact that they keep on pulling back some old character stuff from the old games, but we'll see how it goes. The indies aren't much better in that regard either. The Switch version of the Plucky Squire runs as it was, as fun as it was, is rough performance-wise. That might just be a Switch issue in general, let's be completely honest here. He's usually quite calm, but he's been on the rampage lately. I think it all started when a rift appeared in his den. His den? That's the cave where Lord Jabu Jabu rests. You'll find it across the bridge to the east. Can't miss it. The entrance has a specific design. Zelda! That might be near the giant rift that I spotted in this area. You thought I almost forgot how to do Try's voice. I was about to do it like little baby voice like you expected to be. But no. Hi, welcome to Seaside Village. We're all a bit scared what's going on with Lord Jabu Jabu and the rift in his den. You be careful out there. Hello! Sorry to say, we're not in the most welcoming mood in our village. If you're going to Jabul waters, be careful when you step. Easy get in over your head. The path will take you to Crossflows Plaza. That's where it ends. Crossflows Plaza. You find a bridge to the east. They're taking the province to Isengard. Cross it, and you'll soon find yourself at Crossflows Plaza. That's where the Zora gather to perform for Lord Jabu Jabu. Oh man, who would have guessed that Lord Jabu Jabu is going to involve the Zora? The Zora live throughout Jabul waters and they're split into two groups. I will say this, I think this is super fascinating that in this game they actually have the two different types of Zora, like the Riverside Zora and the Seaside Zora. That being said though, have they ever interacted before in previous Zelda games? I actually have no clue. Each has a river. One is the sea, the other is in the rivers. Visit them if you're curious. I wonder if this is... Oh my god, every single area has a different stamp rally. This is fine. This is fine. I don't need to worry that hard about this. This is fine. I wonder if I can get hit by a crab that's beneath me. No, apparently not. Apparently only if I actually dive into the water. Oh god! Like, How open is this game? Is the game going to let me to actually swim around the entire ocean? It actually will. Oh my god. Do I really want to swim around the entire ocean? I think we're good. For now, anyway. I'm sure the game's going... Oh my god, I just realized something. Does that mean, like... Ugh. So, a thought occurs, everyone. Am I going to have to... like... How do I put it? Ooh! That's a new choo-choo! Get him, Wolfie! You learned the... Oh, Hydrozole Echo. Interesting. A Zol variant that grows when exposed to water. Its liquid surface makes it immune to fire. Interesting. All right. You know what? Since we have a crab here, might as well throw one out. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, whether or not the entire game is going to be me going into these massive freaking areas that's going to be really annoying to, how do I put it? It's going to be really annoying to get through, to explore all of, because, like, since area is so massive, I have to, like, look around and find all kinds of secrets and whatnot. Hopefully not too bad. We'll see. Ooh! Well, that's a big Hydrosol. Will you be able to... Does our hound handle water well? He does not handle water well at all. Cool. Go, buddy. Go for it. Get him. Well, you know, our little crab filler can handle him just fine. That's fine, too. But yeah, it's just like, I'm a little concerned because, like, if anybody knows anything about me, I'm not that big on big open games. Unless it's like, you know, Xenoblade. But Xenoblade's not really an open world game in the traditional sense. Mostly because, like, how do I put it? It's mostly because, like... It's mostly because, like, Xenoblade is very straightforward for the most part. Whereas, like, open world games like, say, not Ocarina of Time, Tears of the Kingdom, or... Oh boy, I hope I didn't need to prevent these from being set on fire, but it should be fine, I think. Mostly because, like, the games like Oh no, Wolfo! He doesn't like being burned! Oh, hopefully you can tank it. Go for it. Nah, you know what? I'll just re-summon your soul. You may not like being set on fire, but you will definitely like biting these jerks. Good job, buddy. Let's not set the doggo on fire. That would be very bad juju for us. That being said, though, ooh, Wolfie, I don't think we are able to open this place up when it's like this. Was I supposed to prevent this place from burning down? Did the key melt? The key is made out of metal. I didn't think the key would melt. Okay, let's think about this here. Okay, so I can't open any of these doors up because I don't have a key. What can we do here then? Yeah, I straight up can't do anything here. That's weird. Feels like there should be something I can do here. Unless I'm going crazy. Well, the enemies are gone now, so we don't have to worry about that. Or was I not supposed to set this place on fire? See, that's the question right now. What is the secret here? Wait a second. What if the grass is supposed to be like a You know, like those cartoony gunpowder trails that like they light up and it just goes in a big circle? Maybe that's the idea if they what they want me to do. Maybe they want me to set off the grass in one singular motion. So I'm supposed to set fire to this box right here. Ow! Get off, you stupid. No, I broke the grass. Oh, I don't think I was supposed to break the grass. Hang on. Wait, break the grass? Oh my god, can you guys tell I am not thinking straight right now? Well, that's on fire. Let's see if this is what I was supposed to do. I mean, I pushed the box into the accurate positions, right? Unless I'm supposed to put this all the way over here, but I doubt it. And we'll see how it goes. Each should transfer to the next area. I don't know why, but I don't feel like this is the correct solution because usually Zelda puzzles aren't this slow to solve. Especially since it involves so much waiting on my part. Is that it? You know what? I'm starting to think that wasn't actually it because like this little grass patch over here wasn't actually set on fire. That's not it. Hang on, let's try. Okay, you know what? Maybe it's not like the boxes themselves, but specifically the grass. So as long as the grass itself gets set on fire, I think we should be good. Yo, Seesaw, how's it going? Ah, I'm on fire! I'm on fire! I'm on fire! My hair's on fire! My hair's on fire! My hair is on fire! My hair's on fire! No, I think we're good now. Okay. Oh, wait a second! Hang on, let me push this out of the way! Or wait, am I supposed to? Okay, so I have to push the box a little over in order to set that on fire. That's fine. Is that the solution? That is not the solution. Yeah, I probably should have realized that. That would have been way too long of a wait to make that work properly. Seesaw and Chad Rat Ultra, how you doing? Okay, let's think about this here. No, you stay away from my bed now. I don't want you setting it on fire, thank you. Go away. Seesaw, have you played this game before? Just really quick. Just say Ultra for short, fair enough. I didn't know how you'd prefer to be referred to. If anyone's played this game before, can anyone confirm for me? Can I do this room right now? You 100%ed this? Okay. Can I do this right now, or am I supposed to do this later? That's what I want to know. I can do this now. Okay, so I have to just figure out what the puzzle of this room is. Huh. What am I missing here? Oh my god, I just realized! They gave me a Hydrozol. Are you telling me the answer is turn off the lamps? Oh my god. Oh my god. How often do you play a Zelda game where you're supposed to turn off the fire? That almost never happens. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's go up north. Ooh, piece of heart. You got a piece of candy. Collect 4 and your maximum hearts will increase. Oh, how did I not realize this? Actual thinker moment. Okay, we can either go down here or we can go down the staircase. You know what? I think this might lead outside, right? Because there was like a light outside. Wait. Oh my god, we actually just came from where we came from. Okay, that's cool, that's fine. Just came over here for a piece of heart. Da 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 da. Fortunately, I can't pick up this. Wait. I forgore. I can pick things up using this ability. You know what? Do I really want to explore the entire ocean right now? Because this area is pretty freaking... You know what? No, no, no. Limit, limit, limit. You are doing the exact same thing that you did last time when you played a Zelda game. You get so heavily distracted that you get distracted from the main plot, and then you're gonna have to add so much extra content because you're gonna just came here way earlier. You could have came here, like, way later and not worried about it then. Ugh. Hello, ma'am. Need help? Yo, fairy friend. How's it going? That son of mine. He always doing things his own way, isn't he? Oh, didn't mean to grumble that loudly. My son, a noob. A noob. I know that's probably a real name somewhere, but I just want to make a joke. Yo, K-Roll, how's it going? Hasn't come home in a while. That boy's surely sleeping in the woods to the north again. Why'd I bother making him a meal? Well, if you're heading that way, could you take some grilled fish to him? I'll get it for you. Wait right there. Yeah. Sorry, I know it's a lot to carry to him. I really wish he didn't make us go all to this trouble. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you something. There have been hungry monsters lately in the woods where he naps. Watch out. Just let me know if that grilled fish goes bad. Thanks for delivering it. So here's the question. We can make a grilled fish echo. This is perfectly grilled. Flaky fish with can instantly entice certain monsters with its irresistible savory aroma. Okay, so here's my question about this. Do you actually eat this thing? Like, from a in-universe standpoint, obviously Zelda can't eat it, but like, if you eat this thing, will it vanish from existence? The other monsters vanish from existence if you were to eat the, if you were to like damage the echoes. I don't know if this would apply to like, you know, a fish, like a grilled fish that you can actively eat. Oh, you're back. I'm guessing the grilled fish by someone bad. Wait there, I'll get you another. It's literally right there! I just threw it next to that one hanging fish. Okay, Miwa, maybe you just giving me these fish would be a better idea considering how I kind of throw it around everywhere. Kind of be all dirty and nasty. But then again, you're also putting fish on the floor like this. What kind of mother are you? One of the nice things about living here is that I can hear the Zora perform nearby. The sea Zora play music that's so graceful, and the river Zora played with real gusto. I'm seasick a lot of the time. The Zora music helps me feel a little better. All right. But yeah, I'm wondering if like, what if we don't even need the echo? Like, I mean, what if we don't even need, like, this actual grilled fish? Could we just, like, theoretically, just, like, how do I put it? Couldn't I just, like, theoretically just make an echo of this thing? And then, like, feed the kid then? I'm not entirely sure how that will work, but you know what? Let's give it a shot. He's apparently lost somewhere up here. Man, can you, like, I don't know why, but little Zelda, like, a little baby Zelda carrying around a giant fish. You know what this is reminding me of? It reminds me of, like, the Flintstones. Y'all know how in the Flintstones where Wilma makes giant food for Fred whenever they have dinner together. There's giant brontosaurus ribs and stuff like that. Whenever I see Zelda carrying out the giant fish, all I'm thinking is how Wilma's carrying around fish for Fred. You're also thinking about Goku and the giant fish roast he ate? That's true too. Monsters! They're really hungry! Hope they don't eat this nice fish I have. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying around this fish that I need to give to that guy up there, but unfortunately he is currently taking a nap. He better not be getting a fap, because I need to place this down right here so it doesn't get eaten as I throw another fish over there so you guys can get distracted. Now don't mind me as I build a nice stack of beds to help carry me up there, and then hopefully you all don't eat the fish that I'm currently bringing over to this guy right here, right now. Oh my god, here we go. Let's go. No! Fish! Get up there. Thank you. Yum! Something smells amazing! My mom's grilled fish! You came all this way here to bring it to me. Thanks, I'm starving. Why is it covered in dirt? You also thinking of Luffy's big meals that he eats? Y'all can really tell that I'm a boomer compared to you guys. Time to dig in. I'm not even that old. Right? Crispy, salty, juicy, perfect in every way. This grilled fish is the best. So is my mom. True. Call your moms today. Give them a... Tell them how much you love them. If they have been good to you. This is what happens if you give him Echo. He won't accept as is not paid by his mother. Wow, okay. I mean, technically it is his mom's cooking. It's just that we made a duplicate of it. It's like clones. Delicious. My tummy is satisfied. Tell my mom thanks. I'm gonna get a nice post-nap meal here. Oh boy. Okay, so what's the best way to deal with this guy? P-hat chainsaw? P-hat chainsaw. When in doubt, pull out the chainsaw. Okay, it's not working as well as I'd like right now, unfortunately. Mostly because it wasn't low enough to the ground. Ow, ow, it's fine. He doesn't do much damage. Just keep it in place, there we go. You know, I could force myself to not transform in order to knock this guy out, so let's go for this. I will say, that is an annoying thing about this game where you can accidentally knock, you can push your echoes higher to a 2D in a 3D plane. So it makes it so much harder to actually be able to target your enemies with a chainsaw like that. Bleh. Especially when you want to move your enemies around and use them as glorified weapons. You got 10 river horses. Do I want 10 river horses? These creatures have distinctive mouths. You can't use them in their current form. Oh, I don't like the idea that we can accidentally turn them into smoothies or something like that. Sheesh. Okay, before we get going though, let's see if we can get a bed launch going for ourselves. Oops, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Man, I feel so overpowered with this stupid bonus launch thing. It feels like you can get away with so much garbage by doing that. Shout outs to Nick for teaching me something I should not have learned. I am seeing a lot of rifts and other stuff up here, though. Ugh. Why do I feel like I'm breaking into another location I should not be worrying about right now? Ooh, hello. Yo, it's like a little baby Flygon. Oh my god, I love Flygon. Okay, what's an enemy that can take care of a flying enemy for me? Boomerang, bro. Get him. Swing your boomerangs! There you go. You learned the needle fly echo. I'm going to call you Flygon. Highly intelligent, this large insect is a master of finding the perfect moment to attack. Well, unfortunately, it's only a level 2 echo, so it can't be that strong, right? Go, boys! Okay, noted. So when they say perfect time to attack, they mean never. Ow, 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 ow. These guys hit hard. Jeez, are you guys new? You learned the sword moblin echo. A brutish monster that fights with a sword. It's kind of fiercely territorial and form groups throughout the land. He's not particularly strong, but screw it, why not? 2 of them. Ooh! I see a big old green guy over there! Let's see what happens if we unleash our monsters upon him. Go! Get in the water! Yeah! Swing at him! Ooh, actually, you know what? We haven't brought out our wolf boy in a while. Go for it! And we need a nice weaker monster to help pair up with him. Crabman. You got this! Get him! He's right there! Okay, it's fine. It's fine! Who thought wolves are capable of jumping? They're pack animals. They're more about swarming than anything, you know? Get him. Man, if there's anything you cannot count on for Wolfie, it's definitely how aggressive he can be. You wish echoes were more aggressive in general? Yeah, that kind of bothers me a lot, frankly. I've kind of talked about this in previous streams. Like, I get that you're supposed to, like, combine the echoes with a little bit of sword fighter so you can defeat enemies more quickly, but it still feels like they aren't as quick to take out compared to previous games. Because, like, we did find out that the HP just feels like more in general in this game compared to previous Zelda games, especially 2D ones. Can't imagine echoes are very nutritious not being real and all. Yeah, but the monsters still eat them. Are you saying the monsters aren't real? Our monsters are imaginary friends? Is this what happens to imaginary friends that don't have friends that long? I am learning so much about Foster's lore, everybody. I think it's more that the early echoes aren't that aggressive because they use the same AI the enemies use. Yeah, but I throw out like four strength enemies and they still aren't strong enough to take out some enemies. It's kind of annoying. Like, you would think that they'd be stronger, but no. Unless they're planning on giving us, like, some more, like, how do I put it? Unless they're planning on giving us, like, more star slots for echoes, but I doubt it. You got 3 mighty crystals. I think, but yeah, it's just like, I don't know. It just feels like a lot of echoes, like, I feel like it makes the beginning of the game too slow, in my opinion. Mostly because it's like, you want to be able to defeat enemies more quickly, but, like, I wouldn't mind if later enemies had more HP, because, you know, you're getting later into the game and stuff like that. And obviously, things are going to be more difficult overall. I totally get that. I just don't understand why early game enemies have to be so tanky. You would, like, it's either one way or the other. It can't just be like, oh yeah, this, like, this one, it can't just be like, oh yeah, every enemy is going to have high HP. I feel like that's a little too much, because it doesn't feel like you're actually getting any better echoes. It just feels like you're, being forced to engage with, how do I put it? It feels like it just feels like you're engaging in a system that doesn't really have much character progression, which is really annoying. Does hero mode affect enemy HP? No. We've actually checked this last night and we even Googled it. All it changes is, taking twice the damage and no hearts dropping. And the accessory effects that affect that are also affected. So yeah, that doesn't affect the HP at all. Yeah, it's not much of a change. That's why I was like, you know what, screw it, let's just play this in hero mode. And the fact that we can easily turn it off anytime also says a lot. I just found someone's house. I didn't think we'd find a house up here. Huh. Okay, so obviously I can't cross over here. If I summon the sword moblin, will he push that rock? No. Huh. What am I supposed to do here? Maybe a tornado guy can help. No, tornado guy cannot push the rock. I'm not seeing anything here that would be able to push it unless the Deku Baba just, like, eats the rock. No, it doesn't look like that would work either. Yeah, there's actually nothing here I can do about that, can I? Well, frick, I guess I'm not going to be able to grab that. Unless, wait, fairy friend, are you sipping at me because there's actually a solution? Wait, hang on. What if... No, that's not it. Can you lift me above? Wait. Does that actually work? Hang on. No, that's not it. What do I have here? Can I just, like, summon a piece of meat and throw it in there? I didn't think so. Wait, can I just, like, throw a rock? Please tell me the answer isn't just throw a rock. No, it's not. Okay, it has to be an enemy then, right? Yeah, I imagine it has to be an enemy. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Hang on a second. I have an idea. Or not? Is that not what you're supposed to do? I feel like you're able to long distance, like, drop a rock, right? Where's my boulder? Okay, so I think we have the right idea. The problem is I can't push it far enough. That's the issue. Yeah, that's the issue. We can't push it further. Unfortunately, Try cannot move far enough to push it over. You're close, though. Yeah. What am I missing here? What? I feel like I'm missing something really obvious here. Because I won't be able to push it further unless... Am I forgetting a skill that I have access to, guys? I did a similar puzzle to this before, did I? In the first dungeon? I don't remember what it was that I did. Trampoline! Oh my god, I'm so mad right now. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? I know I'm supposed to put it on the button. I get that. But what am I supposed to do to extend the length? It's not about height, it's about length right now, and that sounds really bad out of context. Oh, I am is there, okay, chat, let me ask this. Is there a skill that I'm forgetting I have access to? What increases length for try? There isn't one that can increase the length of try, if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure there isn't. Unless I'm like really off base right now. You can't increase the length of try. I know this for a fact. I've done this before. I'm pretty sure anyway. Because like you can summon things out from a distance. I know you can do that, but that's irrelevant to what we're doing right now. Unless, hang on, I have an idea. I'm not sure if this is what, no, that won't work either. Wait, I think I have an idea. It's not the best idea, but I have an idea. Let me see if this will work. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's give it a shot. Is that what I'm supposed to do? Am I supposed to, like, push the rock back using a object? I think that's what the game wants me to do. Because if that's the case, that's an annoying setup that they want me to go for. I really hope this isn't actually the solution, because if it is, I'm gonna be mad. Because this is a hella annoying setup if that's the case. I'm sorry, what? No, that isn't the correct answer. What? Yeah, that doesn't like, I'm at maximum length. I can't drop it. What? That's not right. And now it's too far for me to even grab. What? Huh? What is this one puzzle? I swear, if I get stuck on this puzzle for like an hour, I'm going to be so mad. I feel like I'm missing something so obvious here. What am I not thinking about right now? No, that's not it. You're thinking about this entirely backwards? What do you mean? Like, I know I need to get to the chest. In order to get to chest, I have to go press the button. Because I will not be able to open the gate. No, not actual question. Because obviously you have to push the button. That's what we need to do. So we got to get something to push on the button. But I can't pick up a boulder. And I can't cross into the room. As far as I can tell anyway. Unless the game's going to suddenly reveal to me, oh, hey, Limit, you totally can cross into this room. You just didn't believe hard enough. No, you cannot cross into the room. I just confirmed that unless it's a glitch. But I don't count that. Just merge with the wall like in Link Between Worlds. Oh, obviously. I push the rock? I cannot push the rock. I'm pretty sure this thing doesn't push the rock, right? No. Wait a second. Will this work? I have an idea. It's a really stupid idea, but I don't know if this will work. Y'all see what I'm planning, right? This is some slick-ass timing if I can get it to work. Oh my god, that almost worked. Holy cow, I'm amazed that almost worked. Hang on, let's see if we can pull this off. I don't even care if this is the right solution anymore. I'm just kind of curious if we'll make this work. No! Are you kidding me? Hang on. Let's see if we can get this to work. Oh my god, we are so close. We are legitimately so close. I need to see if this will work or not. Oh my god, it worked. Oh my god, I can't believe that worked! That should not have worked, but it did! Let's go! I'm so happy! Holy cow! I don't care if that's the right solution, I did it! I so overthought this. What did I have to do? I can't believe that worked! Let's go! What was the solution? Okay, actual question. What was the solution? How the hell did I overthink this? Would that have worked? I mean, theoretically, it could have. Try to spider.
Time for an all-out attack!
Yo, Airy DJ Birdman, thank you guys so much for a raid. How y'all doing? Passable potatoes. Y'all missed something absolutely incredible just now. I just figured out a puzzle in the stupidest way possible. But yeah, hi everyone from Arian DJ Birdman stream. The name's No Limit. I'm a variety streamer that plays through games that they never played through before. Currently doing Echoes of Wisdom. How was Wilder Myth? Oh my god, I need to tell you guys how stupid this was. Okay, so like, there was a bunch of iron bars here blocking my way from being able to do anything. So like, there was this rock over here, and I could not, for the life of me, figure out what I was supposed to do with this rock. So I came up with the solution of creating one of these flying tiles from Link to the Past. I grab onto the rock, and I put it onto the flying tile. And by doing that, it carried the rock over onto the button. And it somehow worked. I am so glad that it actually worked. Thank you so much for the clip, Shadow. Yeah, so apparently the solution was actually just get an enemy to walk onto it, but I was not. I was like, no, I have a better solution. A way cooler solution. Y'all are like, no, Limit, you're overthinking this. And I'm like, no, I have the right solution. But yeah, that's where you found the potatoes? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Passable. So it literally was, were you, like, you were going through a pass and found the potatoes, or were you passed around potatoes? Regardless, if you guys gotta take care of any post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Thank you again for the raid, everyone. Oh man, I'm so happy that worked. Let's go. Limit went from dummy to genius within seconds. Exactly. Oh, they were passable for cooking points? Valid. But yeah, we're currently in the Seaside Kingdom as we're exploring around and trying to figure out what's going on around here. Ma'am, I brought you your son your food. Did you deliver that grilled fish to my son? Thank you so much. He went back to sleep after eating it. That boy, I swear he spends the entire day just sleeping or eating. Sorry, just thinking out loud again. I'll get you a reward for your hard work. I'm grateful for your help. Please take this. You got 10 pieces of bubble kelp. I'll leave some grilled fish here too. Take as much as you want. Did you try just echoing the fish to give to that kid? No, mostly because I had a whole bunch of enemies that were on my butt at the time. Plus, I'm too distracted by Kitty! I'm so bored! They say I can't leave the village because it's dangerous, but I want to play with the Zora! The Zora are the Zora! Thank you, child. Some are up in the river, and others are out in the sea. They all play great music. Oh, and their chiefs are always squabbling. You can tell it's a fake if you try to give him a fish echo. Yeah, Shadow mentioned that earlier. Soldiers came here looking for that princess. What's her name? I guess she escaped him. I wonder if I get a reward if I turned her in. Everyone, we have to make it look like an accident. No one will ever know, all right? This man never existed. You got that, chat? This man never existed. Okay, good day, bye. As we slowly walk away from this boat that is set ablaze. Gotta run, have a good session. Thank you so much. Again, if you gotta do your post-stream stuff, do what you gotta do. Take care.
Hi.
What man? Exactly, Fairy. With Lord Jabu Jabu wreaking havoc, our village has few customers. I miss having visitors. It's just sad on top of more sad because we can't go out fishing on our boats anymore. No wonder Zelda is wanted. Listen, we were the best kind of criminals. Purple potion. Drinking this will recover hearts and energy. Very effective, but kind of bitter. This potion is an ancient formula that has been used throughout history to restore health. And I'm pretty sure this just restores blue energy. Yeah. Welcome to the Seaside Village shop. Some Zora told me that rifts have appeared around the whole Jabu Waters area. I heard it's dangerous to get close to the rifts. Dark monsters come out of them. Oh, by the way, I was asking this earlier for anyone in chat if they know. Is this the first time that Sea Zora and River Zora have interacted with each other? I don't think they've ever been in the same game together before. Oh, so let's see when Lord Jabu Jabu attacked. God, can you imagine being attacked by Jabu Jabu? It'd be like getting attacked by Monstro in Kingdom Hearts or something. I barely escaped with my life. Oh, yes, I was on the waves, minding my own business when he hit my boat hard. I've been too scared to go out back to sea ever since. Both of them have actually appeared in Oracle games. Wow, it's kind of weird how much these games are a reference to Oracles. Mostly because, like, I remember a lot of people were thinking that we were going to get Oracle game remakes. Kitty. Yeah, I remember there were like a lot of people who were thinking that we were going to get Oracle game remakes, and they were so surprised when we ended up getting a brand new Zelda game entirely. That's where River and Sea Zora got their names, hence that's why they're not just called Zoras. I feel like that was a bit of a retcon, and I could have sworn it was first mentioned in the Hyrule Historia, but I'll freely admit when I'm wrong. Why did I bother coming this way? I could have totally just like walked over here. Offhand chat, do you guys ever just like wander around in 2D games like this, just like trying to get to know all the environment and trying to find all kinds of different secrets with whatever items you guys can find? That's usually me. And now we ruined this entire environment by flooding it with Octoroks. We've ruined the ecosystem. Sexy Zora, sexy Zora. Hello there. Hello yourself. Are you out exploring? If you happen to be looking for our village, simply head south of here. Look for the island that's topped with a statue of a fishtail. So we can head over to Zora's domain right now, but before we do that, let's see what's up with this guy over here. Oh, this lady. Or is it guy? Wow, guys, I apparently can't tell the difference between dudes and dudettes. I'm sorry for assuming, sir. Ah, you've come to visit Crossflows Plaza. Got a question? Crossflows Plaza is where all the Zora and Lord Jabu Jabu come together. The Sea Zora and River Zora joined here to play music for Lord Jabu Jabu. That's how they asked him to keep watching over these waters, but lately, Lord Jabu Jabu is on the rampage. The Zora chiefs are squabbling in the worst way. It's all gone wrong since the giant rift appeared in Lord Jabu Jabu's den up north. I wonder if both the Zoras still worship the Lord Jabu Jabu. They never interact though. The Zora are generic enemies, while the Sea Zora and NPCs who called the River Zora uncouth, vulgar cousins of theirs. Oh, I see. It's just like my favorite episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. Anybody love that episode, The Great Divide? Man, we're nothing like the River Zora. Those guys are so uncouth and disgusting and gross. Yeah, well... Yes, yeah, well, at least we're not like Pompey stuck-up Zora. Gross. You guys wouldn't know how to do anything fun if it bit you in the butt. Man, I am now, oh no. I really, really hope this story isn't just going to end up being exactly the Great Divide, but using the river and like, Sea Zora. That will be awful. And then we're going to have to like take them across a pathway. We're going to have to take them across a pathway, and they're going to be squabbling the whole time. And I told them don't bring food. And then a whole bunch of monsters swarm us because they think the other side is going to bring food to each other. It's gross. What's wrong, Mr. Deku Scrub? I really stepped in it this time. I don't have what I need to open shop. Oh, you a customer? Well, I'm grateful you dropped by. The smoothie shop isn't open yet. See, I ran out of bubble cap because, well, it doesn't matter why. I ate it all and I wiped my bum with the rest. I'm not sure what to do. It only grows in the sea and seawater doesn't agree with me. You know what? That is actually true because I'm pretty sure if you try to go into water as a Deku Scrub in Majora's Mask, you just instantly black out, right? I don't suppose you got 3 pieces of bubble kelp you could part with. Bubba! Smasha! I can't thank you enough. You saved my bark. I've learned my lesson. That's the last time I snack on ingredients. Now, pleased to announce the Zora's Cove smoothie shop is open for business. Oh my god, I didn't realize you were actually... I didn't realize you actually ate it. I was just memeing. To thank you and celebrate the big day, here's this. You got 20 rupees. Don't spend it all in one place unless it's here. Ah, feels like I turned over a new leaf. Turning over a new leaf. Well, I welcome you into my Animal Crossing village. Except not. I haven't played Animal Crossing in like a good 3 years. Woo! That's a new one. Get him, Octoroks! At least Octoroks are thankfully pretty spammy. You learned the albatross. You know, I was really hoping that this thing was actually a seagull. Albatross, a patient hunter of the air. This monster can suddenly dive even into the water to catch. Ooh! You can actually attack underwater? Hang on, let me see if that'll actually work. Come on, there has to be an enemy somewhere around here that I can use this on, right? Or not. That's fine. I guess we don't need it. We definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. Y'all need it. Y'all want to see cool stuff? Man, what do I look like? Cooler big cooler person? Nah. I'm a nerd, and we all know nerds can never do anything cool in video games. Ignore the fact that we did a silly clip earlier. Using Octoroks is just playing Plants vs. Zombies. You know, one of these days I'm actually going to do a Plants vs. Zombies stream playthrough. I love that game. I actually 100%ed it, and it's one of my favorite games, honestly. Cute Zora girl! Oh, that son of mine. He's always going into this cave to pretend he's an adventurer. But it's not safe out there with Lord Jabu running wild. What's a mother to do? Okay, so random question for you guys. Do you guys consider the other races in Zelda humans? And by that, I mean, like, you know, obviously they're sapient creatures, but are they like treated like, how do I put it? You know how aliens are like so bigoted against humans because they all like live on one specific planet or something like that in a sci-fi setting? Do you think like fantasy races are considered like completely separate from humans entirely? Or are they like just another type of humans, like in the same way as like, you know, race? Like, you know, oh, I'm a Asian person. Oh, I'm black or whatever, stuff like that. I love Plants vs. Zombies, the lack of speed up button hurts. I feel like it depends. Because if you're playing like endless mode, you don't want a speed up button. Hiya! I'm on a treasure hunt, but don't tell my mom I'm here. You're on a treasure hunt. There has to be something secret around here, right? Okay, apparently Octoroks can actually float in water like that. Oh my god, there are freaking water bubbles here. What am I playing right now, Sonic? You got 10 pieces of bubble kelp. Why was this inside of a chest? Woo, monster. Don't appreciate that. Ooh, it's getting a little dark down here. Do I have any enemies or echoes I can use that can light up this area? Yeah, something a spark is a good idea, right? Jerk, get out of here. Ooh, I don't have many good water enemies, do I, for this? I don't think I do. Get him, friendos! Okay, this anglerfish needs to piece the hell out. Holy cow. Okay, like, this anglerfish is actually going insane. Get out of here. Sand crab, get him! Sand crab, you're useless to me! Come at me! I got a bunch of Gordos here ready to punch you in the face if you try that again, you jerk. I have a wall of Gordos and I am not afraid to use them. Or, you know, you can be a total idiot and just like keep ramming yourself into that. That works too. Do you consider Hylians and Sheik as different to the more typical humans in Zelda? Even though Hylians are more common than humans in most Zelda games? In my personal opinion, Sheikah and Hylians are still humans. It's just that, you know, one of them would be they're just a different race. So it's whether or not do we consider stuff like Zora, Gorons. Actually, no, here's a better question. Do you guys consider Gerudo the same race as, well, not the same race, but more like the same species as humans, like Hylians and Sheikah? That's why it feels like a little weird to classify the Zora and Gorons as a separate race. Well, I mean, separate race, but like not like human, I guess, since they're sapient and all that. Definitely same species, seeing Gerudo require Hylian men to reproduce. That too. Then again, like, wasn't there a thing in Breath of the Wild where humans can date female Zora? Like, not female, but date Zora? And the fact that Mipha was in love with Link? So wouldn't that imply that you can also breed with Zora, theoretically? So that means that they're the same species, right? Lighting up its surroundings with a head-mounted lamp, the scowling fish charges straight ahead. Well, you're gonna be useful, aren't you, buddy? Especially for lighting up my way. Do you think Mipha and Link would have been able to breed? That is the questions we're asking today, everybody. Can Link breed with a Zora lady? It could also be that they have relationship but not produce offspring. I mean, we never seen them reproduce with anybody else. That's the question. Fairly sure Gerudo, Hylian, Human, and Sheikah can all reproduce with each other. You have no clue if Zora, Goron, or Rito can reproduce with the previous mentioned 4. It works like Futurama. She just lay eggs and then he fertilize them. Aw, oh, man, why couldn't we get the kind where it's like a fish man on top and a woman's body on bottom? That son of mine, he's always going into his cave to pretend he's an adventurer. Chat, actual question. Is there anything in there besides the anglerfish enemy for me to pick up as an echo? I'm also hoping we're going to find a new bed soon. Ah! I didn't see the jellyfishy. Tangler, go! Get him! Excuse you, why are you not attacking them? There you go. You learned the Beery Echo. Electrically charged, this floating creature zaps an area around itself. Its field reaches further in water. That doesn't seem all that useful. I'd rather just use the Tangler. Fuck Beery, they can be a little annoying, I can see that. Ocarina of Time is giving you a hard hatred for Beery. It might have been a while, but I didn't remember that these were in Ocarina of Time. It's been like, what, 4 years since I last streamed that game? Which was a blind playthrough, mind you. Our Caesar village is really close. Swim south here a little more and you're sure to see it. Oh, right, I forgot. We never did get to test out the Albatroll. Oh, so you can actually attack things underneath there. Cool. They're in Jabba Jabba and... Oh, right, those guys. Gotcha. I just called them electro jellies. I never knew what they were actually called. A Hylian? I'm surprised you were able to swim all the way out here. Do you have business in our village? If so, you'll find the entrance down there. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just wondering about the breeding habits as well as the ecological aspects of being able to breed with a Goron. Welcome to the Caesar Village, our underwater paradise near to the Jabul Waters area. We're the Caesar, the Zora that makes our home out here in the waves. Chief Kushara and the River Zora Chief are having a big tiff. It's going on forever. The longer they squabble, the harder it'll be for them to make up. Can I just say that Zora's Domain usually has some of my favorite music in a Zelda game? I love Zora Domain. Zora are probably my favorite race. You know, I can't really quite say that. It's kind of hard to say. See, it's so tricky for me because, like, I don't want to say race because it's like, because of things like, well, do I consider like Gerudo a race, or do I consider, like, because, like, in that case, I really liked a Gerudo a ton. So it's like, do I only factor in the ones that are non-human looking, but at the same time, almost everything is human looking? Because Gorons are still human looking, they're just made of rocks. Oh, Zora everywhere love music, and so does the Great Spirit Lord Jabu Jabu. That's why we, the River Clan, get together to offer our music to Lord Jabu Jabu. Except we're currently being racist to ourselves right now. But right now, he's behaving so wildly that it'd be difficult to stage a performance for him. So are Zora basically like the mermaids from Disney's Little Mermaid, where it's like, oh hey, we're just playing music the entire time?
Guess what? Chicken butt, my friend went off on an adventure. Why'd I say here? I want to play too.
Lord Jabu Jabu is always graced to see with his blessings. We take excellent care at the sea, so why would he go wild now? I wonder if I can play with these harps. Majestic. Woo, pretty queen. Is it? Okay. Actually, you know, I was going to say, has there ever been a male leader of the Sea Zora? And I was like, wait, what the hell am I talking about? Freaking, like, Dorphin for... Not Dorphin. Dorphin was, well, yeah, King Dorphin from, Breath of the Wild, but I also was thinking of, like, what's his name from Ocarina of Time? You know, don't. Yeah, King Weep in Ocarina of Time. Weep.
I adore Chief Kushara. I have so much respect for her. She's perfect in every way.
She's practically perfect in every way. A little bit of sugar will help the medicine go. Anyway, always look out for our clan. The sight of her inspires me. Man, you know what I really want to do? I want to rewatch Mary Poppins. It's been forever since I watched that movie. It's one problem after another. That large rift and now Lord Jabu Jabu's behavior too. Perhaps my first step is to send an attendant to Lord Jabu Jabu's den to look into the rift. Psydot. Shut up! It's beyond belief. Lord Jabu Jabu went wild at the same time that the huge rift appeared. You know why I was thinking of female Zora? You know why I was thinking about female Zora. What about the band leader in Majora's Mask? I don't count that. I feel like band leader is different from actual leader of a chief. So much at once. But yeah, like, honestly, the real reason I was thinking of, like, female Zora leaders was I was thinking of, like, the queen from Twilight Princess.
So much at once, Chief.
That rampage alone is hard to fathom. He's never done that.
Indeed, that's why we should proceed carefully or we could make things worse. We must first put a stop to Lord Jabu Jabu's erratic behavior. But in time, we'll need to investigate that rift in Lord Jabu Jabu's den.
Alright, so I guess we're going to have to wander over to Jabu Jabu's den, wherever that might be. What's my quest telling me? Lord Jabu Jabu has been running wild since the appearance of the large rift. I tried so he can find this Great Spirit's den somewhere beyond a bridge east of the village. But yeah, I guess I'm just like really struggling trying to figure out what I would constitute as a like a separate species in the Zelda universe, but maybe I'm overthinking it from an ecological standpoint. Well, not ecological, what is it? Entomology? No, entomology is the study of language, right? And entomology is the study of bugs. I'm realizing that neither of the two games with Bowsora have been from Nintendo themselves. That is correct. But hey, officially they're marked as canon, so we can't really argue that. Oracle games were Capcom, you recall correctly, and that this is Grezzo. Correct. Why do I feel like there's something around here I'm missing? Especially with this lily pad here. Oh, Tektite! Who can deal with that? Tangler? Tangler. Get him, boys! Or, you know, he can hop away like a little coward that he is. Fair enough. Fine! How do you like birds on your butt? Oh god, there are so many Tektites here? Yeah, and they're hitting like a truck, good lord. Wow, these Tektites are aggressive, holy cow! Get him, friends! Okay, fine, I'll shoot him in the face. Or not. Okay, apparently you can't use the bow while you're in water. Fantastic. Today I learned. Wait, what am I doing? Why don't I just summon a Tektite for myself? Don't question me, chat. I have my methods. You're just reminded of all the water not Korean time is filtered directly through the Zora King's butt crack. Not all the water. Kakariko well doesn't flow King Zora's butt crack. No, I'm sure Kakariko Well's any better. You'd rather drink the Zora butt crack water over the dead end water. Oh my god, you guys. I forgot I had a Tektite already. You know what? I'll just ignore the enemies. Sometimes I always forget that maybe the best solution is just not to fight anything at all. Ow. Or, you know, you can be a colossal pain in the butt. That's fine, too. Zora Water has issues when you think about it too much. I mean, to be fair, maybe Zora don't even poop. Maybe they just, like, you know, absorb all their nutrients. You ever think about that, chat? Just like a girl on the internet, Zora don't actually poop. How the hell do I get up to this man up here? Well, I mean, there's an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Eh, screw it, why not? Let's give it a shot. Farewell! Hey, hi and hello, acorn gathering, give it a go. Fun to snag and fun to bag. Gathering acorns is never a drag. All you gotta do is pick up the acorns that I scattered about. If you're fast, you'll even get a prize. You get 1 try per ruby. Oh god, are we doing Zora diving? All right, Zora diving is it? It is, let's go. You need to pick up 6 acorns. Goal is 40 seconds. Good luck. Ow. Rude. Why do you have enemies here? I hate these. I hate them. I hate them so much. They need to die. Holy cow. You guys are actually the fucking worst. I hate these Tektites. Why did they respawn? If they respawn, that is the biggest nut crack in the world. Okay. How do you want me to get up there? Oh my god. Screw this minigame. Holy cow! The Tektites are shockingly the worst enemy in the game. Yeah, no kidding. There's 4 of them. What the frick? They're so aggressive too. And they're not even that good to use. The enemy variety is really good. I would imagine it'd be really good considering how much you need to, like, you know, beat them up in order to use them for yourself. Yo, Octrox, can you shoot? Will they respawn if I try to do the mini game again? I really hope not. Why are they so aggressive? Holy cow, these Tektites are actually the worst. What the frick? Oh my god. I hated that I needed to pull out Sword Fighter for that. They're so tanky. What the frick am I supposed to do? Yeah, but after Breath of the Wild had like 5 enemies tops, you're easily impressed. No, that's entirely fair. Okay, so like, there has to be a way to be able to beat this guy, like, beat this quickly without having to fight all the enemies, right? I hope there is, anyway. Okay, I have an idea. What if I build up a bridge first? Yeah, let's go for the high location areas and then we'll build a bridge. I hate life. Everything sucks. Why do we play this game? I don't get it. I hate Tektites. They're officially the worst enemy in the game. Holy cow. This better be actually worth it. If it's not, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. This is great. I love respawning Tektites for this. This is so good. Woo! Tektites! What the frick am I supposed to do? You know, slowly drowning in water doesn't seem like the worst thing in the world. Tektites are the cousins of Legends Arceus Pinsir. I don't even remember fighting the Pinsir. Why are they so strong? And why is a spear moblin so trash? These Tektites are actually the worst enemy. Holy cow. I didn't think they'd be that bad, but they're just so, like, on your ass the entire time. There's not much you can do about it. Especially in a water location like this where they're just completely surrounding you. My god, and they have so much aggro range! What am I supposed to do about that? Yeah, I don't remember Pinsir being in Legends Arceus. I was very confused. Ow. I thought I had the, I thought I had the P-hat selected. Oh, wait, I accidentally selected, ugh. Why are you so aggressive? Get out of here. Wow, and he runs like a cow. Okay, Tektites are actually benches. You know what? Why they're benches? It's entirely because they're just like, oh, hey, we're gonna gang up on a cute little blonde girl. But then like, oh man, if we had to fight a giant chainsaw plant? Nah, son, we're Audi 5000. There has to be a way to deal with these guys, right? We'll see. Man, I will say, if there's anything I really don't like about this game, is the fact that the depth perception in this game really sucks. I legitimately cannot tell if that pillar with the acorn on it is like higher or lower than it's supposed to be. Oh my god. Why was that so difficult? Nice work, you got all the acorns, and your time was 1963. We were about to go into the space race. You were amazing. All right then, it's prize time. I did all that for 20 rupees. Wow, that was lightning speed, in fact. So fast, in fact, that you get the special one-time bonus. Yay, 100 rupees. Whatever, 100 rupees is 100 rupees. I guess I'll take it. I'm just not even gonna bother fighting the Tektites. They're just so annoying. I'm not even gonna bother trying to face off against these guys. Like, it says a lot when you don't want to just engage with the game. So it's 120 rupees? I guess that's alright.
This is the giant rift I spotted earlier. Let's investigate.
I'll say this, I legitimately feel bad for anyone who loves this game and they're just like listening to me bitch the entire time. Because like, I don't like it whenever people are not giving a game a fair shot. And I'm trying my best. I really, really am trying my best to give this game a fair shot. I'm just annoyed with some of the game design choices they wanted to go for this game. Specifically making enemies so freaking tanky and so hard to fight because you don't have a sword. And the fact that it encourages you to use a sword fighter form rather than Zelda's own abilities, it makes you feel like, why aren't I playing Link instead of playing Zelda? And I should not be feeling that in Zelda's game. That's enough money you pay for your Tektite therapy. Also valid.
I can make the rift entrance back there. Let's go further inside, Zelda. Oh yeah, looks like this place got swallowed up bad by the rift. Hold on, who's this? Aw, they actually made this River Zora super cute in this game. The little dot eyes actually make them more adorable. I think that's cute. I bet you came here because you're worried about Lord Jabu Jabu, huh? I know we are. We've been running wild all over the place since his rift opened up in his den. Yeah, we got here as fast as we could to see what's going on with him. Huh? You want to get into his den? To open a door, the chiefs of the River Clan and Sea Clan must play music here together. We're in the River Clan, you know, us being River Zora and all. Our village is north of here. Hey, you should visit us upriver sometime. Anything else you want to know about the River Clan or the Sea Clan? The Sea Clan are all sea Zora. As you might have guessed, they're Zora who live in the sea. Their village is south of here, at an island with a huge fishtail sticking straight up. Anything else you want to know? If you want the chiefs to play music here, you'll have to go to each village and ask them. But, we're in a hurry.
Okay, I have an idea. Clearly, we need to make an echo out of the Zora. That is not going to work. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, chat, like, I don't know. Like, I'd like to get your guys' thought process on this. For those who really love this game, again, totally valid. I'm not saying you guys can't. I love it when people are able to enjoy something I can't. But, like, I guess my question is, how were you guys able to adapt to this system? Because for me, what's bothering me a ton is, like, those exact complaints I mentioned earlier. It feels like the combat system is just, like, completely hecked up, honestly. Because, like, for the most part, if you get surrounded by enemies, what are you supposed to do? Also, that Tektite's not moving! How did that kill? What? That guy is literally locked into place. How is that killing the albatrosses? I don't understand. The game definitely has its flaws, but you like it overall. Again, I'd like to know, like, how you guys feel about the overall gameplay is my question. Because it's like, oh no, oh my god. Because, like, the overall gameplay doesn't feel right for me, you know? Because, like, a lot of the game relies on you using echoes to defeat your enemies. But look how long it's taking just to defeat this one Tektite. Whereas Tektites never took this long to defeat in other Zelda games. I feel like it just feels like such a waste of time, don't you think? Or am I crazy here? For starters, you avoid Tektites. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, sometimes they're so aggressive on you, you can't do anything. Like, in order to get up here, I had to, like, do the, build a bed setup, which is fine. I'm okay with that. But if the enemies are constantly hopping on your butt the whole time, how are you supposed to do that? You're forced to fight them at that point, right? So you just tested hero mode. It took 3 hits to kill Tektite and an albatross in normal mode, but 6 hits in hero mode. Let's do a quick test. Did they actually buff their HP? Of course, the moment I want to fight a Tektite, the Tektite isn't spawning on me. I don't know if they buffed the HP or nerfed the echo damage. Hang on. Where the heck are the Tektites? Limit acting like Tektites are annoying when they don't even exist. Hush now. Hang on, hang on. Let me see where they are. Okay, legitimately, why are the Tektites no longer spawning? What the actual frick? You could always use acorns to respawn Tektites, I guess. I'm gonna try reloading the area by loading up a save. Well, not a save, but like a warp. Wait, are those Tektites? Wait a second. There's also no Tektites there in here, normal mode too? That's wild if they actually made that change though. No, they're just not spawning. Hang on, let's do an experiment, guys. You have to go to a different area, maybe to work to Gerudo and come back. I'm just going to reload the save and see what happens. Nope, Tektites are gone. Okay, let's go to a different area. I can't believe we're wasting time just for a science experiment to see how in hero mode. I believe you, K-Roll, to be clear. I do believe you. I just need to demonstrate it on the stream itself just to confirm. The game heard you being mad at it and is now getting pissy. Well, it's making me give me even more reason to hate the game, isn't there? Okay, so apparently they're just gone. What? Just try responding though with that. Fine. Stupid Tektites and their stupid garbage and just wasting all everyone's time when we have better things to worry about. Oh, now they want to respawn? The jerks? I can't believe doing this actually respawned them. Okay, whatever. One. 2. 3. 4. I'm gonna die before I can even complete this experiment. I love it. That's so annoying. These stupid Tektites, I swear to God. Okay, now let's try this once more with feeling. 1. 2. 3. 4, 5. Or nothing. Okay, that's fine. 6. Okay, so that took 6 tries. Let me find a fresh Tektite like that one. There we go. Oh my God, can you get off my seagull for 1 minute? 1. 2. 3. That's weird, K-roll. It's completely undocumented in the game as well. I'm not sure how I feel about this. Just play on normal then? I guess so. I just feel annoyed about it because it's like, man, like, there's like no reports about them doubling enemy health when you did this though. But even then, I don't know if it like will save me any time in the long run. I mean, I guess it doesn't double, like, I'm wondering if it's like enemy health or is that like making your echoes weaker overall? It wouldn't be weird if they made the echoes weaker. Because usually whenever they do stuff like that, it's usually just like, oh, I'm reducing your HP or something like that. Is the Xenoblade 2 school of tutorials where you have to figure out things on your own? For real, for real. And I say this as someone who loves Xenoblade 2. You know what? I'm kind of curious. How much does an Octorok die to a single albatross? That's on hero mode. Okay, fine. How much does this guy take to an albatross? 1. Why is it that these enemies are dying to 1 hit, but freaking Tektites take 6? Heroes with... What? What? That makes 0 sense! How did those enemies die in 1 hit? Yeah, I know that's a joke. No, don't get me wrong. I know that was a joke. I'm just so confused. What? 1. Oh, it's a bomb. learned the bombfish. Oh god. He did look like the bombfish from Twilight Princess. I think it's some of the more durable enemies. I think Albatross already do more than 1 damage and Tektites are just very durable. I guess so. I don't know why they're so durable though. This dangerous fish explodes at the slightest impact and is capable of breaking weakened walls. Do not disturb the bombfish. Says you! Okay, you can't break boulders with these guys. Good to know. Danger! Do not proceed past this point. Says you! You ain't the boss of me now! You ain't the boss of me now! Okay, so that guy took 1 damage from the bombfish. That's weird. You would think that the bombfish would do more damage overall. I know I'm currently on hero mode. I'm just so baffled by all this, frankly. Ah, man. You know what? I'll leave it to you guys. Do you guys think I should play on normal or hero mode? Because, like, I don't want to dislike the game, but man, it actually is frustrating how enemies keep on taking more damage than they should be at times. Hey, Phila! Do you wanna pop? Pop, pop? Pop, pop, pop? Or not. There we go. Maybe save yourself the headache and just play on normal. I'd like to hear what the viewers think. Like, I appreciate mod thoughts and stuff like that, but like, I don't know. Like, I want to know what, like, chat would like to see overall for themselves. Interesting, they don't instantly fill up your air gauge. Okay. I do love how you can basically force the bombfish to just kiss each other. That's pretty funny. I'd say normal. Alright. As for why you enjoy, you generally love the enemies, similar playstyles, so treating every encounter sort of like a puzzle, with choosing your echoes is a lot of fun for you, sort of treating like this as a strategy game. I can understand the logic in that. It's just, how do I put it? I think for me, it's that, like, I feel like it's less like a puzzle and more like they're just, like, throwing random garbage at you is my issue. It's like, oh man, let's, like, throw out, like, a whole bunch of random enemies at you. It's like, it's got, like, random encounters in Pokemon and how people don't really like those, for example. Okay, how the hell do I get this chest? Oh my god, am I supposed to time it? One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god, it really was all about timing. Gold egg! As much as like the idea of hero mode in general, it feels like hero mode is more tedious than anything in this. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, it's not really hard, it's just like wasting time. Like, it wasn't really actually a challenge in this, which is a little annoying. Actually, hang on a second. Can I go up there? Huh. Time for an experiment, chat. Okay, there was absolutely nothing up there. Just want to make sure. But yeah, like I said, I don't want to just be me complaining about the game the whole time, especially since people enjoy this game. It's just, man, I don't know. Like, the combat system's just very off to me for some reason. Alright. I see the Riversor village up there, but before we get to that, though, let's see if there's any other secrets hidden around here. I guess for me, I really wish there were more options for you able to do extra damage using, like, you know, your different, like, items and stuff like that, like pots and stuff, instead of just summoning enemies. Okay, why is this guy taking, like, multiple hits? How many hits does this guy need to take? You know what, let's test this. Okay, so this guy will take 1, 2, 3. Wow, even dragonflies need to take like 3 different hits? Alright, fair enough, I guess. Actually, you know what, hang on. I'm going to do another experiment on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. They shoved them into... They shoved it into the water so you couldn't even gauge how much damage that guy would have taken. Okay. I don't even know why I keep on trying to test hero mode. I'm just like wondering if I'm crazy or not. Because I sometimes wonder if it's just like a random coincidence, you know? I hope that makes sense. For what it's worth, base damage is also a concern. Flying tiles deal like half a heart. Oh, I didn't even... Wait! So it's not based on hits? There's actually a heart system in this game? For the enemies themselves? I didn't even think that was a possibility. Mother trucker. Enemies deal different damage to you. Makes sense they deal different damage to each other. That does make sense, but it's like... It's just one of those things that you just assume that, like, every enemy just takes a certain amount of hits in general. Okay, well, this time around, there's no getting around this one. Thank God I knew how to do the follow command. They almost never have you make use of it. Flying tiles hit super lightly while damaging like a dark nut deals chunky damage. Also fair. You know what? That's also fair. I didn't really consider that, but that's fair. I am debating whether or not if I want to go see the Great Fairy and deposit all this money to her. Just so we can get a free upgrade. Hey, you know what? We have a warp here. We have an opportunity to do it. Man, I'm so bothered by how charming the game is. I'm just like so hung up on how you actually do combat. Make me more stylish. Jeez, I wonder how many more upgrades Great Fairy is even going to be able to give us. Your accessory limit has been raised by 1, with even more rupees that can make you even more stylish. You need 1,000 rupee! Okay, girl! She is a lady of fine tastes and of rich wants. Okay, sure, whatever. It's fine, we don't need it. You know why we don't need it? Because we have friends. We have each other. We understand what everybody needs in life. And you know what we need in life? We need an upgrade. Unless you're built like the Breath of the Wild Great Fairy, you're not getting 1,000 rupees. Okay, so I assume this will also upgrade the overall attack for my bow, right? Woo! Yo! Look at the design! It kind of reminds me of like the Sheikah bows from, like the ancient bows from Breath of the Wild. I love it. Unfortunately, we can't get any more upgrades for now. Your gear is now on par with Tutorial Link. Yay! Now, where's my bombs? Oh, wait. Had to go further up. My bad. Chat, out of curiosity, how was 100%ing this game for y'all? I hope it wasn't too difficult. Welcome to the River Zora village, where friendly hellos and good times flow. At least, normally. Lord Jabba Jabba's gone berserk. Now we're all just scared. Womp, 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 womp. Zora flippers! Flippers that resemble Zora fins. You can swim faster while wearing them. Do you want to buy some random garbage off of me? Let's see here. What can we sell? Well, I'm not ever going to use these, so I'll sell these. Sure, why not? What else can I sell? I'm not going to be able to sell anything else. Dang it! I'll be back later. It wasn't quite 100%ed, but you're very close and it's really not that bad. It wasn't too bad. It helps the map actually works where you've collected hearts and stickers. Really? Okay! That's actually really cool. I didn't even realize that's an option. That's awesome. Cool. I'm glad that they have that in this. I don't think even Breath of the Wild had that set up. Jabu waters have been full of trouble lately. I like to eat my favorite foods at times like this. Gotta keep my spirits up. Don't mind me, I'm just like breaking and entering and stealing your life savings because, you know, listen, Zelda learned a lot from Link from these travels. She learned how valuable money is, and she realizes, you know what? If she's going to save the kingdom, her kingdom needs to support her to be able to save the kingdom itself. So honestly, it's more like saving the world tax at the end of the day. And we all know saving the world tax matters way more than anything else. And when's the last time Tears of the Kingdom actually bothered, last time Zelda actually even bothered having something that allows you to go into a waterfall? Ooh, hello. Breath of the Wild did actually have a mark on your map for every Korok you found if you zoom in enough, and there's 900 of them. Yeah, I know that. It's just really annoying because of, like, you needing to consult a third-party map in order to know which, Koroks you needed to still need to find. Like, if anything, I kind of wish they had it set up so that if you beat Breath of the Wild, they would just be like, oh, hey, the Koroks are located here. And then you just, like, run over to those locations and collect them. Just so they can make collection easier. That's how you get up here. A really big rift opened up recently in Lord Jabu Jabu's den. His den is in a cave down the river. It's got some bold designs inside and out. I get worried about all the strange stuff lately, like Lord Jabu Jabu being out of control. Can I just say that the River Zora's village is way more elaborate than the one in, for the Sea Zora? To be fair, the Koroks are literally there to make fun of you. You literally get shit for completing it. I know! But at the same time, it's like... I gotta complete my game, you know? My friends can all swim, but I can't do it. I really want to practice, but the water is kind of scary. I haven't even gotten around to completing Tears of the Kingdom ever since I finished streaming that, by the way. I just cannot work up the will to go play through that game again just because of how long it took me, guys. And here's another issue I have, sorting through all the echoes. There's just way too many of it. I was about to say, you should be able to light that, right? Man, how am I supposed to pay for Zora flippers if they're not going to have any money inside of these houses? You actually never beat Tears of the Kingdom, you got distracted and just lost interest? Yeah. I beat it, it's just... there was so much extra stuff in there, I just couldn't work up the will to go through the entire depths. Says something bad's going to happen with all these rifts, I just know it. May come, return to our waters before it's too late. It doesn't help that there are so many games nowadays that require you to have so many live service games that have you constantly playing, like Splatoon and Pokemon. And for me, Zenless Zone Zero. I want to play music too. Boss Drag says I have to wait until I'm a grown-up though. Our chief, he's at the end of this path. He said that playing music is a sacred duty. Little minnows like me can only watch. Mapping out the entire depths was the first things you did that you did enjoy. I respect that. I couldn't stand the depths. I know that, like, Meds, for example, really like exploring the depths because it was a brand new area. For me, there's not much to the depths. Because the depths was just like, oh, you run into monsters, you run into more monsters, you collect the Zonite, and there's like one dungeon down there. And there's not any story or character interaction and no real side quests down there, which you can only get, and there are side quests related to the depths, but you have to like specifically get them on the surface. And I don't know, for me, I need to interact with people in order to really get lost in the world. If it's just like a barren wasteland, I'm just like, meh. At least with Breath of the Wild, it still had stuff like environmental storytelling to it. Tears of the Kingdom didn't really have that. For the depths, that is to say. Mapping depths did spoil you on the existence of stuff you probably weren't supposed to know about until later. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom was really bad about that in general, especially with the memory stuff. Like, there's a lot of stuff that you weren't supposed to know about till later. You dare invalidate Master Koga? Yes. I'm sorry. Master Koga didn't do anything for me in Tears of the Kingdom, I'm sad to say. The Great Plateau is probably your favorite bit of Tears of the Kingdom. I do like how the Yiga clan basically took over the Great Plateau. That was really cool. Oh, these rifts everywhere. I just want to calm return to Jabu waters. When can I go for a good stroll again?
My Papa and I found this rift on our walk. It doesn't look like that dangerous. Can I touch a little?
No, child, stop. He adored Koga in Tears of the Kingdom. They took a one-off goof in Breath of the Wild and made him a reoccurring villain. I mean, I get that. I appreciate that. But, like, if you just go through the main story, he barely factors in. Which I get. It's because it's, like, it's an open world game. If you want to find more of him, you actively have to look for him. I get that. I don't know. I guess he didn't really do that much as a reoccurring villain, though. I feel like him being a one-off in Breath of the Wild made him more memorable, ironically enough. It's like, like one-hit wonders? That's how Koga feels to me. Like, I enjoyed him that one time, and then they kept bringing him back. I hope that makes sense. I don't want to seem like I'm just bitching about Tears of the Kingdom. Maybe I just have a weird idea of what I like in my Zelda games.
Our people are scared, boss. That huge opening. Lord Jabu Jabu's on the rampage.
Fear not. I have a plan. When I, the great drag, ever let you down. I already like drag more than I like the Zora Queen. First, I'll get Lord Jabu Jabu nice and relaxed again.
Good thinking, boss, but how will you do that?
With music, of course. River music. That'll stop his rampage. We're just that good. And that no good talented Kushera will finally bow down to my superior skills. Heh. Bow down. Lewd.
Hold on, boss. Why are you still squabbling with the Sea Sword Chief? You two usually make up right away. It's really dragging on this time.
Do you think River Zora and Sea Zora are able to breed? Why am I thinking about breeding? I've been thinking so much about breeding this stream. No one add that to the quote bot. You will defend Tears of the Kingdom, have way better enemies. I do not deny that. Okay, I want to be clear on something. Like, something I learned recently. Well, not recently, but something I kind of realized. Like, it's not about the, like, sum of its parts that matter when it comes to whether or not a product is good. Whether or not something is good is up to the person. Because, like, you can play the greatest video game of all time and still not like it. Like, it can be perfect all around. It would have perfect storytelling, perfect characters, perfect gameplay, perfect presentation, perfect frame rate. Everything is perfect. But you can still not like it because of your own personal biases. And that is A-okay. And each person is going to value the different parts differently too. Exactly. Like, I have issues with the combat in Echoes of Wisdom. And Nameless loves the gameplay combat of Tears of the Kingdom because of different values. And that's 100% valid. Squabbling? This is a big deal. She mocks my music. I'll never make up with her. I will make out with her, but sir, you can't make out with her unless you make up. Bah! I'm not going to just sit around. I got real problems to deal with, Inawa. Who are you? It doesn't matter. It's got to wait.
Did you need our chief for something? Sorry, Drag is busy. The boss has a lot going on right now. Doesn't help that he's got the worst squabble ever with the Sea Zora Chief. Their fights are usually small, then just fizzle out. This time, it's blown up completely.
Why am I suddenly reminded of Dog Storm and Cat Viper from One Piece? They don't need to make up, they just can have angry hate sex. Man, now you get it.
They usually get along so well, too. Yeah, this fight's gotten really bad.
You know what? What's the holdup? We gotta get to Crossflows Plaza.
Coming! Sorry, the boss called. See you.
It's kind of wild that the River Zora are actually getting more fleshed out than the Sea Zora at the moment.
Squabble? What a strange word. I don't understand what it means. I know words like Koichibo. But I do know that we'll never reach that rift until the two chiefs hear out our request.
Yeah. Boss has gone off, leaving me here to keep an eye on things again.
Where'd he go?
The boss went to Crossflows Plaza. That's where all the Zora meet. Like, a hangout place with Lord Jabu Jabu. It's south of here. Make way down the sea and Zora meet and river meet. You mean between the boss and Chief Sea Zora? Those two have been squabbling since they were kids, but this time... Yikes!
So they're childhood friends, eh?
Man, my shipping goggles are cutting off the circulation in my brain. I get that they play music differently, but I hope they hurry and make up soon. Okay, how much you want to bet that there's something hidden down here? Well, you know, the game can be just rude and not give us anything. That's fine, too. Who needs a solution? So the best way over there would be here. I think the thing that I mentioned earlier is the thing that bothers me the most about Tears of the Kingdom, though. Like, not Tears of the Kingdom, about Echoes of Wisdom for me. It's just that, man, I'm glad that we have a playable Zelda, and I'm glad that she has her own unique battle system and stuff like that, which is really cool. It's just, I don't know. I wish that Zelda can be badass on her own without having to transform into Link in order to deal more damage. Like, one of her main upgrades is her transforming into Link. I just wish that it was, like, something that we could... I don't know. I just wish, like, Zelda's, like, combat didn't have her needing that kind of upgrade. Funny thing though, your favorite part of the entire Breath of the Wild duology, Breath of the Wild Great Plateau, tutorial sold the game for you. Oh no, I completely agree. I love Breath of the Wild. I adore it. Which is so weird that I have so many issues with Tears of the Kingdom. I guess the presentation of Tears just didn't work nearly as well for me, even though there were a lot of improvements to the overall gameplay. I love fusing weapons. I love the new abilities you get access to. I like Ascend. I love that the partners that you get access to in the modern day actually do more. But there's just like so many missteps along the way that just makes it not as fun to go through compared to Breath of the Wild for me. I know a lot of people complain about breakable weapons, but that was never an issue for me for Breath of the Wild. This is Lord Jabu Jabu's den, blah, blah, blah. Didn't you want me to come down here? I mean, we're at Cross Plaza. Oh, wait, no, we're in Jabu Jabu's den. Where's Cross Plaza? I think it's supposed to be over here? No, wait, we're the river and see me. Oh, so it should be over here then, actually. Hang on, let's head over there. I'm glad that you can set up the map so you can actually let you know where you need to head over towards. It's nice. It's a nice little carryover from Breath of the Wild. It's kind of cool. I don't know why, but for some reason I thought that grass was leading over to something. Did I ever open this chest? I could have sworn I already did. Ah, whatever. Yeah, shut up. Enjoy this bomb. I said, enjoy this bomb. Woo! Okay, so at least the bomb... Wait a second, hang on. I need to test something really quick. Yep, they definitely doubled their HP during this. Fantastic. Yeah, today we learned they definitely actually doubled their HP. Ooh, monster guts. I'll take that. Man, it's weird that they don't even highlight it either. Breakable weapons, you just have an inventory full of ancient battle axes plus in Breath of the Wild. No, exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, you get some really good weapons later on that has such high durability. You don't really need to worry about that. And even then, enemies have so little HP in Breath of the Wild that you can easily knock them out with like one swing of a weapon sometimes, depending on your setup. I might be misremembering, but where was the plaza located again? Was that it? Great, now Limit can enjoy the game. Yay! I don't remember where the plaza is! Give me a break! Because this is Lord Jabu Jabu's domain. So where was the... And try to remember. Oh, my memory is so trash right now. I don't remember where the plaza was located. Oh, actually, this is perfect timing. Yep. Rupees! Mine. Kid, do you know where the plaza is located? No. Lady, tell me where the plaza is located. Heck your fish. If you're not going to tell me where the plaza is, this is all your fault. You want the Zord to be constantly in civil war with each other? It's all your fault. Oh, this guy's poor boat got ruined by Jabu Jabu. See? Even more reason. It's all your guys' fault for not telling me where to find Jabu, like, find the plaza. Is it over here? No. Wow, chat. Man, I can't believe I was able to figure it out all on my own. They are really bad at telling you where everything is located in this game, guys. Hey, boss, tell me again. What's the plan for calming down Lord Jabu Jabu? We'll play music. That'll make him show up. Then we'll play even more music. Easy. So we're just gonna do the normal Zora performance we do here? Smart stuff, boss, but traditionally we play with the Sea Zora too. You know what this is reminding me of? Y'all ever watch Cyber Chase? Do y'all remember that time in Cyber Chase where the hacker kidnapped the bass, like the drummer for a band, and they just could not play in rhythm because they didn't have their drummer to keep beat? That's what I'm just imagining is going to happen with the River Zora here. That mean working with Kushera. No, we'll perform this by ourselves. Come on, let's figure out what song we'll play before she decides to show up too. It doesn't look like they're gonna pay any attention to us. Maybe we should try asking the other chief for help. Okay, but what if I just vibe out here? And then we just come in and attack Jabu Jabu from below! Or not, that's fine too. So chat, out of curiosity, why do you think it is that monsters aren't able to go into water unless they're specifically designed for, like, aquatic creatures? Like, say, like, I'll be real. Like, say, the Spear Moblin. This guy, he looks like he should be able to swim, right? What do you mean he's not capable of swimming? Lack of gills? We don't have gills either. I feel like we should have learned how to swim by now. This is a grave situation. First that rift, now Lord Jabu Jabu going wild.
Lord Jabu Jabu is the spirit of all Zora, but it falls to us to calm him.
What exactly is Lord Jabu Jabu in relation to the Zora in terms of their religion? Like, I get he's the spirit of all Zora, but is he like some kind of ancient ancestor to the Zora and they worship him because of that? Their god? I guess. I was trying to argue otherwise, but I can't really think of anything else.
This crisis is without equal, and now it's time that I, Kushera of the Sea Zora, resolve it.
But wouldn't they be like terrified if like their god suddenly started attacking them? I feel like certain people would be like, oh god, our god has turned against us. This is the bad times! They realize how awful we are in life! Now he is coming to annihilate us once and for all! He realized that we weren't good enough! We weren't good enough!
Lord Jabu Jabu loves our sea music, so I need to only get him to listen to us perform. And then drag that tuneless buffoon will have to applaud my performance.
I take it you haven't resolved your latest quarrel with the other chief yet.
And why would I? The quarrel is one for the ages. I will never speak to him again.
Oh, look at her. She's doing an I-know. She's shaking. She's shaking.
He insulted my music. I will not tolerate his presence. It's like he lives to provoke me. Oh, we'd be fine if he agreed I was more talented.
I like how this is all an issue because of ego stroke.
Never mind all that. We have to leave immediately, Rogma. Oh, greetings, Hylian. I'm on my way out. Your business will need to wait.
Man, this really is just the Great Divide episode of Avatar: The Last Airbender. This reminds you of the fight, reminds you of Netflix Castlevania. I watched the first, well, basically up until the end of Dracula's story. I don't know what happens in the Richter Nocturne series. Which one you're talking about? Eat shit and die, yes, and fuck you. Thank you, Gaddy. I'm sorry to say that until she resolved our problem, she won't have time to help. If our crate crisis wasn't bad enough, our chief is quarreling with the River Zora chief. They often have their little quarrels, but always make up quickly. Not this time. What's the saying? A squabble a day keeps the friendship in play? Such nonsense. Well, stranger, I shouldn't have burned you with our troubles.
Rogma, please, we must be off to Crossflows Plaza.
Yes, at once. If you'll excuse me. This is better than sex, Trevor says right for the woman he's banging.
They went off to Crossflows Plaza too. Then I guess it's time that we joined the two chiefs there as well.
How dare you! You should have come here. I've taken care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. I'm sorry, but this man has a freaking bow tie. You are adorable. I love you. I'll take care of Lord Jabu Jabu myself. Get lost.
My thoughts precisely. Off with you. Rogma said I should come, but I never expected to see the River Zora chief here too. I'm sure this will end badly. I came because Drag called me here, but boy, things have gotten messy for the boss. What's going to happen now? Like zoinks, Zelda!
Hey, Kushera, you can stuff your plan.
We of the Zora Sea Zora will bring calm to Lord Jabu Jabu. Our music can quiet his rage.
Ridiculous. We'll do it, not you.
Yikes, they're at it again.
It was only a matter of time before these two exploded. But not here, not now.
Did anyone say explode? The way you play, you just enrage him more with your crude honking, so we'll play.
Maybe this really is sex. Insults, always insults. Say more about your music than mine. Says more about your music than mine. But sure, let's do this. Your playing is weak. It's puny. It won't have any effect.
What? Now you've done it. There are some things you can't take back, you know.
I don't know. I always thought the Nova...
what was it called again? That one song that the Zora Gang, the Zora band played in Majora's Mask. The Seaside Bossa Nova, something... I forgot what it was called. Grr. It's time we settle this. One last performance to see who's playing is superior.
No problem.
You wait, Bossa Nova. That's what it was. Thank you, Dirt Dog.
On the count of 3, we both play. The best player wins. What? Perform together in this state? Chief, with all due respect, you can't hope to put on a great performance this way.
It's no use. There's no stopping them when they get like this.
I like how 2 of the instruments are just the instruments from...
Ah, such is the majestic tunes of the Zora.
But yeah, I do like how the 2 instruments are like instruments from Link's Awakening.
That's cute.
That was terrible.
They didn't play in time with each other. Not at all.
Now we're going to have to deal with the wrath of an ancient fish god. Who totally looks ready to devour us. Cool. Lord Jabu Jabu?
You came when you heard my performance, didn't you? How did you like it?
Ha! There's no questioning that. My playing was what brought him here.
Shut up already!
Man, I wish Jabu Jabu was a little bigger so we can actually go inside of his mouth. That'd be fun. Jabu Jabu's about to use water gun!
Boss, watch out!
Chief Kushera, get back!
Aww! They sacrificed themselves for their chiefs! No!
Heroic sacrifice. Ding. Oh.
How can this be? How can this be? Bear driving taxi. How can this be?
Gulp down to both of them.
There's no time to delay. I'll go in pursuit of Lord Jabu Jabu and rescue Rogma.
No fair, no head starts. The last time we went to Jabu Jabu, we had the water temple, but in 2D, it was awful. Wait, which game are we talking about here? Our friends are in danger. Forget to talk of head starts. Be first. Hey, you cheater. I do like how you can actually see them swim in different methods. In Oracle? Ah. You know, one of these days I will actually play Oracle of Ages and Seasons. Actually, what? You know, I'm kind of curious. If I were to play those games, which version should I play first? Ages or Seasons? Does it really matter?
This is getting out of control, and we still haven't been able to ask them what we need. We gotta open that door to the den for us, but I'll never happen at this rate.
Seasons first? Why Seasons first? What a mess! Lord Jabu Jabu went upriver. Do you think he's heading toward your village?
I bet you're right. Oh no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I love Star Wars. Wait, where am I headed towards then? Chiefs head north and pursue Lord Jabu Jabu. Why don't we just like warp up here? Unless they're hiding inside of the den. I was about to say, I thought Zelda was looking a little chill there. Boss!
Was that the River Zord, Chief? It came from over there.
You personally liked Aegis more, but either is good. So there's no like way to like just like, so there's nothing like you specifically have to go before one or the other. I thought Seasons was a bit easier personally, but both are viable. I don't even know what the differences are between the two besides the girls.
Ugh. My papa and Drag! It's alright, I'm here to help.
We'll find your father and the chief. You know, I have a question. If Kushera's name is a pun, what's the pun on? I assume drag is a pun on dragging.
Something awful's happened here. The Hylian, hello!
Chief, Drag, and I follow behind Lord Jabu Jabu as he rampaged through here. Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor...
Lord Jabu Jabu wasn't himself. He struck my poor papa who fell into the rift.
Seasons is more combat focused for its bosses and Aegis was more puzzle focused. Wow. Both games have extra content and plot lines that play out if you link them. Wait, so you don't have to like complete both games? I thought you had to complete both games in order to unlock like an extra story content thing. That's when Chief Drag and I got here, only to see the rift suddenly grow. Drag saved his child from being caught, but then was swallowed up himself. I can't say where Lord Jabu Jabu's gone, but Drag... Oh, it's all too terrible. Did I say Drag? Drad. Oh my god, his name is Drad. Have I been calling him Drag Why has no one called out the fact that I was calling him Drag? His name is Drad. In protecting this child, Drad got swallowed up by this rift. You didn't even notice? Oops. You complete one, then it gives you a code to input in the second. The second will have extra content and some cameos from the first. as well as a true ending after the normal finale. Huh. Okay.
Hey, Papa! Boss Drat, they're in the rift! I can create an entrance here. Stand back, Zelda.
Farewell! You may remember me as the princess you almost sold out. So technically you had to replay the first with the second's completed code to witness everything. You just did one playthrough of each. Fair enough.
I can sense my friends here. They're trapped. They're trapped in 5 areas to be exact. If we rescue them all, we can fix this rift.
Okay, if I were to stream the games, how would you guys want me to go about it then, is my question. Like, would you guys want me to do multiple playthroughs, or is a single playthrough good enough for you guys? You definitely take your sweet time attacking, don't you, bud? This is why we keep wolfies around. You played through both, but you haven't played through a linked game yet? I would probably recommend playing through one, using the link code to start the other and play through that. The extra content is the same regardless of which game you play second. Question! Okay, if the content are exactly the same, I guess it doesn't really matter which I go for then. Why did I not trust my inner feelings of always going left first? Woo! Depth perception! Okay, game, that was weird. It wasn't letting me jump for whatever reason. Get the same items, but both also get extra story bits from a Link game, and those obviously aren't the same. Huh. Weird, but okay. I don't know why, but this guy honestly looked like a salt shaker to me for a moment there. Do I need to get the river and sea Sora salt and pepper shakers? You know, you joke, but that would sound amazing. The one time I actually need an enemy that can beat this guy up. Hello, Gaddy.
Hi, Limit.
How's your night been going?
It's a night.
I'm surprised you decided to hang out here. I thought you would have wanted to go watch a certain other group of people play their game. If they haven't gone live yet. Daddy, would you want a salt and pepper shaker of the river and sea, Zora?
No, I'm admittedly not the biggest Zelda fan. I like it, it's just I'm not a hardcore Zelda fan.
Wow, I can't believe you are such a fake Zelda fan.
I just said I wasn't a very big Zelda fan.
I can't believe you're a fake Zelda fan to claim that you love Zelda, but you don't actually like Zelda.
Okay, whatever gets you hard.
By the way, Tektites, actually worst enemy in the game. I hate them. They suck. They're so aggressive. And they hit like a freaking truck, bro! Get him, boy! Good dog. Okay, have you ever played the Oracle games for Zelda? I know you're not a Zelda fan, but just curious.
No. I've read the manga adaptation.
Did you like it?
Yeah.
Cool. The true finale is the same between them, but the cameos and character interactions change depending on which you play second. I really enjoyed the Oracle games, though. There was a good time. That's cool. So you know what the best part about all this is, Gaddy? I have no idea if this is the right height or not.
I don't think it is.
How do I want to do this? Wait, I have an idea! That was the idea. But now, let me show you what would happen if the idea worked correctly.
It was creative.
Yeah, apparently that's like Nick told me about that combination and I thought it was really funny.
Is that intended?
Maybe. It definitely you definitely get launched whenever you use this thing. There he is. He'll go back to normal, just like the others, if we can fix this rift. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. He found all my friends in this area. I forget, did Capcom make Link's Awakening? Now we can mend this rift.
I don't think they did Link's Awakening.
I know they did the Oracle games. I wasn't sure if they did Link's Awakening. The Capcom made the 2 Oracle games, 4 Swords, and Minish Cap. Oh! I didn't know they made Minish Cap.
Yep.
My friends shared some of their power with me.
He also got 2 Mighty Crystals from Tri. Why doesn't Tri just give me all their Mighty Crystals? Give me all of them! Cough them up! We need to save my kingdom! We don't have time for character progression!
Zora,
Sorry, not Zora.
Zelda, let's go back to your world now.
Try! I have a whole kingdom to save! Why are you wasting my time and energy by not giving me all of the mighty pieces? My crystals are a byproduct of mending rifts. I argue he's holding out on me. Me of all Zora swallowed up by a rift.
Nah, my goodness, Drad. Don't be so precious. Now, thank this Hylian.
Who's calling who precious? You with your frilly gills and sophisticated vernacular? And these two should just kiss already.
Boss Drag, what's wrong with my papa?
Caught in that darkness, swallowed up. Oh, can't breathe. Hey, what's wrong with you? It's like he's stuck back in there.
Then I will unstick him.
How? Smack it with your tail flipper.
Did that help?
I'm okay now, thanks to you.
Haha, well, the music of the Caesar lures frantic thoughts into a deep calm.
Oh. Performance. Good as it gets. Did they actually make up? That sounded like such a passive-aggressive compliment. Chief Kushera! Chief Kushera!
What's the matter?
It's Lord Jabu Jabu. He's in Zora Cove.
Right then, let's go.
Hey, wait for me. Oh, I almost forgot about you. Sheriff said you saved us. Who are you again?
Yeah, Luminality, how you doing?
Has Wisdom's been echoey for you today? I will say this, the game is a little bit easier once you swap over to normal mode, and not in the way you think, but more so in a fun kind of easier rather than like, oh, it's just easier, period. Zelda, huh? I know I've heard that name. Well, Zelda, I owe you a big thanks, but that's gotta wait. I need to catch up with Kushera. I owe her big time, too. See you around.
Ah, making up with childhood friends.
That waterfall is running at the wrong FPS in the background, and it's driving me nuts.
There they go again, racing through your mind. That music she played was pretty nice. She performs better by herself.
Oh gee, I wonder how this plotline is going to end.
I mean, the thing is that they're supposed to be playing together to soothe Jabu Jabu's soul.
Gee, I wonder how this plotline is going to end.
Gee.
How much money do I have right now?
183, great. The one time I actually need to be able to swim fast.
She already swims like a Zora. She spins through the water.
Man, she is able to spin through water while Link needs to go and get like a Zora tunic for it. A Zora mask for it, rather. I can't tell if I can swim under this or not. Apparently not. Apparently it's a 3D rift space. Go figure. I'm swimming through the ocean. Where's the Zora Cove? I thought they went to the Zora Cove. What? Then the chiefs then chased after Lord Jabu Jabu, who surged down to Zora Cove. I'm in Zora Cove! What the frick do you want from me, game? Is this not Zora Cove enough for you? Am I supposed to meet them at the beach?
Why is the main quest marker not pointing towards Zora Cove? That's weird.
That's what I'm saying. Lord Jabu Jabu just came down the river and surged through the plaza. He head straight towards the sea. Dear, I hope everyone will be safe there. I saw Lord Jabu Jabu rampage into the sea. Is the Sea Zora village in trouble now? This is too scary. You know, you would think that any like saltwater or freshwater creature would not be able to handle going into locations like these, because like swapping between freshwater and seawater is hazardous to both their health. Maybe they're like salmon. You know what? Maybe.
Alright, but what is Jabu Jabu a seawater creature or a freshwater creature?
Good question. He went towards the island to the east. Oh, so you can clarify east? Thanks, game. Yeah, I don't understand why the markers don't actually reflect where I'm supposed to go.
That was Drag, wasn't it? What's he groaning about?
Oh no, has he and Kushera finally made up and are doing the sex?
It gave you the map marker when you were 2 feet away from it. I hate this.
Yeah, I don't know why he did that. That's not great. Ugh, this is too heavy! The markers in general are a go here to find an NPC that suggests where to go and want you to explore, to be fair. I guess. But it just makes things more confusing because it's like, where do you want me to go? Probably because they don't want you to just blindly follow the markers. But already, like, if the game is specifically saying like, oh, hey, here's some characters saying go to Zora Cove, I would think, okay, I'm gonna go to Zora Cove. And there wasn't even a marker for that one. They just said, we're going to Zora Cove. Oh, you again, Zelda. Yeah, you can tell that we're in a real jam here.
Who the fuck is Zelda?
Sorry, Zelda.
But my son and Chief Kushera, they're both trapped in this cave. My son wandered off and I just come here to find him when Lord Jabu Jabu stormed in. Chief Kushera was nearby. During the confusion, she sensed my son was in the cave. She darted inside to make sure he was safe.
Then wham! This pile of rubble fell here, smack dab in front of the cave.
What am I to do?
Their model is very slightly vibrating, and that's very funny to me.
She's pulling in Ino, Gaddy. Don't worry, keep calm. I've got this. Never met a pile of rocks I couldn't move. Easier said than done. Maybe there's another way inside.
He's not going to hear a word until he moves those rocks. Maybe he'll listen to us when we get this rescue done first.
Gee, I wonder.
Wow, it's weird that this cave has a ladder for us to take, Gaddy. I think the problem with a couple of them is that stuff like them, like when they told you to explore the desert area earlier as though the desert wasn't huge and now it's Zora Cove, which is also massive, exactly! So it's like, they don't even tell you on where you need to go, so technically the game is still guiding you on where you need to go. It's just that they're forcing you to speak to specific characters instead of telling you where you actually need to go. So technically, you're still following markers anyway, but except their markers are in the wrong location on where you're supposed to even talk to these characters.
No, I don't think I mind, like, exploring and talking to characters. I guess my issue is that, like, this thing, they use 2 NPCs to state one objective.
Well, it's not even just that. Like, before we even went down to Zora Cove, there was an NPC that was saying, oh, hey, Lord Jabu Jabu is raging into Zora Cove. So I'm like, okay, I better go to Zora Cove rather than being like, oh, hey, you should have followed the marker instead and gone to the marker location to talk to random characters. That's the thing that confuses me on what they wanted me to do there. It's okay. Everything's going to be fine. Help is surely on the way. I think a few of the Sea Zora scattered about mentioned the island to the east. I think the idea was that you go to the Sea Zora village or the beach to the north? But I already had a warp to Zora Domain. Why wouldn't I just like take the Zora Domain to Zora's Cove? Did they expect me to walk all the way there, or do they want me to use the warp? You, the Hylian, did you truly manage to swim through all those monsters to reach us? Yes, quite the capable one, aren't you?
Honey, that passage was empty.
Well, no, there was a few monsters down there, the fish stuff. We kind of avoided them. We'd hope to get through there. Aw, baby. I can't take the child into those waters. We need another means of escape. There is that exit, but it's blocked by a pile of rocks. I can't push it or pull it. I'll never get out of here. I'm sorry to ask, Hylian, but is there anything you can do to help?
Wouldn't it be the funniest thing if Kashara was pushing on this rock at the same time Drad was pushing on it?
So they're just like pushing it into each other the entire time?
Yes. Yoink.
Oh, the rocks! It's a good thing that Try can pick up a giant pile of rocks, I guess. You moved that pile of rocks! Now we might be able to leave this place. Yay, the 15-year-old was able to pick up rocks. Better than a fully grown queen. What is your name, Hylian? Zelda? That sounds familiar. Well, you have my thanks. Let's get in there and save your kid. Yes, please. My son, you're safe. What a relief. Man, this is one of those times where I feel annoyed about the limitations with a lot of Nintendo animations, where it's like, oh man, why can't you hug your child? Drad, what are you doing here? Just paying back back for saving my friend. Wait, Zelda, when did you get here? You're all right, son. Look, we can easily go outside now. You're safe, child. There's nothing to be afraid of. Poor kid's frozen to the fins. Too scared for words. How's that? Ah, look at him. He's so happy. And all the others are happy too.
Wow, much better. Thank you.
Riverzora music is pure oomph. It'll get anyone's fins back into fighting form. It's my favorite spell in Dragon Quest.
Your sound was superior. I'll admit, Drad, that performance was magnificent. Who could have guessed that your music could help one of my people?
Don't forget, you helped one of mine too. Just for playing a repaying a debt. Didn't get a chance to say it, but the way you played was great. An honor to hear it.
Well, you know, it was nothing really.
Kiss. This is kind of awkward, isn't it? We never trade compliments.
The music is super cute here, though. Every now and then, Drad, how about we put our squabbles aside and try to help each other out?
I was about to say the same thing.
Then we're agreed, and when you and I work together, we're a strong tide that lifts all. What's that? You need us to perform at Lord Jabu Jabu's den? Your name was Zelda, yes? We're indebted to you, but we must focus on finding Lord Jabu Jabu.
Zelda might have the right idea, though, going to his den.
Oh, really?
I saw Lord Jabu Jabu swim back north while you were stuck in here. Could be that he's gotten tired out after his rampage and gone back to his den.
That would make sense. Lord Jabu Jabu rarely moves around this much. We will grant your request, Zelda. Let's be on our way immediately. We will meet you at Lord Jabu Jabu's den.
Now, are you actually going to be at Lord Jabu Jabu's den, or am I going to have to, like, go to some random location first? Like, I don't know, Death Mountain.
Thank you for saving my boy. We wish you well in your travels. Thanks, Zelda.
I don't understand. This was not Zelda Cove. This is Zelda. Not Zelda. Zora Cove. Why was this considered a rampage at Zora Cove?
Maybe they just consider the entire sea Zora Cove.
I guess? I'll say, hey, Super Whale. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Zelda! Lord Jabu Jabu did return here! You've got to get through this door, right?
We normally perform here to open the way, but it's not so simple now. One of the altars upon which we perform is broken, likely by Lord Jabu Jabu. We can't play together until it's repaired.
Who cares? Just play the song. Who cares where you're standing? Does it matter where you're standing? Both have rubble on them. We have to get the altars ready for us, but how? You know what? Considering how, like, there are gods in this universe, maybe, like, religious acts are actually something that actually constitute as magical rituals to allow things to happen. You know what? Maybe I'm just thinking too hard about, like, real life aspects and not applying it, and I shouldn't be applying it to the universe of Zelda.
How dare you not respect the cultural traditions of fish?
I'm sorry. I'm usually too busy devouring fish.
You hate fish!
Who said I hate fish?
You hate eating fish!
Not always. It depends on my mood. I like smoked salmon. Smoked salmon is pretty good. And these two are apparently salmon because they are able to swap between freshwater and saltwater. So clearly, I need to eat out the queen, Gaddy.
So, tradition only matters to you if you can eat it.
Eat it or fuck it. Either way, it works.
Yeah, that checks out.
First things first, I suppose. Clearing the rubble seems like the easy part.
Yep.
Done. Oh, I don't believe there's strength enough in my fins to move all this rubble. But no, I mustn't give up hope. I moved it. Play your damn song. Trying to move that big rock earlier used up too much of my strength. But I gotta get ready to play music. Man, that's me after I do a workout. I just cannot work up the energy to do anything else afterwards. Gaddy, I don't know where this is supposed to go. I put it here, right?
Tough luck, I'm not giving you hints. If you're content doing Professor Layton without any hints, you don't need any for a babby game like Zelda.
Are you saying that Professor Layton is less babby than Zelda?
Yes.
Wow. Let it be known, everyone. Zelda is more baby than Professor Layton.
Hi, Sagami.
Hi, Sagami. We're just like being needlessly degenerate as per usual, and by we, I mean the royal we. Ah, we can perform now. You helped us yet again, Zelda. We need a little time to set up. You just sit tight and enjoy. Zelda is definitely more baby. Uh-huh. I did it my way. Johnny Bravoisms intensifies. You know what's really funny? I saw a dude going around doing, like, pretending to be Johnny Bravo in public, and it was actually really funny. When is Zelda going to make me solve Sudoku or something to beat a boss? Alright, can you figure out this basic number puzzle, Gaddy?
There are no numbers on screen.
Now there is.
There are no equation marks either.
I know there's something within a wait a second, it's coming to mind, Where is it? Yeah, see? There's an equation mark right there.
Am I solving for D or W?
Yes. The way they played at Crossroads Plaza wasn't anything like that. Why did it sound so different? Playing in time with each other. Who knew that'd be so fun? Kushara, you are fantastic. Well, you weren't half bad either, Drad. We're grown-ass adults. How the hell did we argue about this like children? Playing in time with each other. I don't get it. They played together last time, too. What changed now? But they seem pretty happy. Brad,
I like to apologize. I've behaved terribly. I hope you can forgive me.
Kushara? Kushara? I feel the same. Sorry for everything.
We didn't mean to hold you up, Zelda. The door is now open.
We'd never gotten this far without you. We owe you big time.
Let's go in to see Lord Jabu Jabu.
Yes, together. Why do they look like they're fighting? Yeah, look at him. He's so pissed off, and she looks like she's super angry too. Why are they so mad now? These were their arguing faces earlier.
So if you two are going to make out in there, how's it going to work when one of your lips is the size of the other's head?
Is called eating their head.
That's 4.
It's giving head. She's giving him head. And maybe they're into that. Lord Jabu Jabu, we ask that you return our friends to us, please.
Our friends are very dear to us.
Oh, I have an idea. I bet we'd get him in a good mood if we perform like we did earlier.
Then let's play our best.
Right. He's still angry. That doesn't make sense. Something's a little off here.
A little? Things have been a lot off ever since he started acting wild. The way that big fish looks, Zelda, it's gotta be another Among Us from a rift.
And crewmate? Now that you mention it, that would explain everything.
Who said anything about a red bean?
The round thing next to Zelda thinks that.
Oh, right. Drag has been in a rift. He can see me now.
I have no idea who you're talking. I just realized something. It's November. Uno momenta. I'm sorry, chat. It is officially November. I am not allowed to dress like this anymore. I have to turn this off. No more. No more mummy Lena. I'm sorry.
I have no idea who you're talking about, but, well, I'll take your word for it.
Let's show this fake fish you can't mess with the Zora. And I bet giving it a good thumping will fix all our problems too. Santa Lena when? Depends on whether or not Skylar has the available schedule for it. He's been rather busy lately, unfortunately.
A fine plan, Drad. Let's all dive in then.
If y'all haven't already, y'all should go follow Phantom Skull VT. Hang on, let me give it a quick shout out. Does all my fancy art and stuff, and y'all should go follow them if you haven't already. Let's defeat this Among Us. That'll solve all our problems.
If this was actually Lord Jabu Jabu, I would never think of striking him. But we'll do what we must to this sussy baka. All right, we're right behind you.
Let's go!
What's with this? We're cut off from Zelda. I can make an entrance into the rift directly behind that big fish, but not until that creature's out of the way.
Oh boy. How do you want me to handle this?
Ah! Rude! You can destroy that?
Okay, apparently eating a bomb isn't what the game wants me to do with Jabu Jabu. Is he not supposed to eat the bomb? What am I supposed to do with him? He's clearly opening up his jaw for a reason, right?
Hey.
Swing your sword from side to side. See, this is what bothers me. They actually want you to be playing as Link during this, but they're giving you Zelda instead, which is fine. I just wish there was more that you can do. Ow.
Right now, I'm currently of the mind I wish this sword fighter form wasn't in the game and that bosses and enemies were more designed to be taken out with Zelda's style of gameplay.
No, exactly. That's what I was talking about earlier. I don't like the fact that you don't really get to fight with Zelda. And like here,
Listen,
he even spits out like energy for you to swap into sword fighter if you don't have the energy for it.
Listen, I think it's badass that Zelda can wield a sword. I mean, look at Hyrule Warriors, but if it's going to play like any other Zelda game,
Why aren't you just playing as Link then? Is this guy's name Dr. Ad? Oh my god. Better or worse than Dr. Acula? Boss, that was terrifying! You know what? I'm sorry. Sorry for all of this. I'm sorry too, Ragma. All this because you kept left to my defense. I'm sorry. Let me return to you your sword that turns into a giant scythe.
Oh.
His name was Ragna. No, it's Ragno. God. Who am I thinking of that's in Blaze Blue who's named similarly to Ragma? Ragma?
Ragna?
Yeah, I was thinking of Ragna, but it's like, that's not right.
Ragna's sword can transform into a scythe.
I am thinking of Ragna, but I'm also thinking of, Ragna, but I think I was thinking of another character, though. Ah, whatever. Seeing you safe brings me great joy. Think nothing of it. Hey, boss, looks like you and Kushera patched things up. Boy, you missed a lot, didn't you? We ended up helping each other out. We couldn't have done it without Zelda here. That's amazing! Way to go! Yes, delightful. How fortunate that we were gulped down by Lord Jabu Jabu. Ragma is into getting bored, Gaddy.
I mean, he was bitten by Rachel.
That is true. But if this Lord Jabu Jabu was a sussy baka, where in the world is the real one? I'm sure he's been swallowed up by the rift. The rift, huh? Then there's not much we can do. But hold on. You saved me, Zelda. Can you rescue Lord Jabu Jabu? You seem to be our last hope. Please, save him, Obi-Wan the Zelda. Only you are our only hope. The way I see it is because this isn't a spin-off, it's a mainline Zelda game, so they give you the option to play it like a Zelda game. They give you the option to, but it feels like you shouldn't be playing like that. It feels like if they're going to make this a mainline Zelda game and have you play as Zelda, I feel like more people would rather have the game focus on Zelda's unique capabilities that isn't something just a duplicate of Link.
Did they make the distinction that this is a mainline Zelda game in marketing? I don't pay attention much to marketing for Nintendo games lately.
Basically anything that has the title The Legend of Zelda is a mainline title game.
Weird.
Because, you know, Link Crossbow Training is definitely a spin-off. I never imagined that Lord Jabu Jabu could be gone. You're the only one who we can rely on now. Please save him.
Even Triforce Heroes?
Aye.
I mean,
Which
it's part of the
absolutely
timeline.
has-
It's part of the timeline, is it not?
But Triforce Heroes absolutely has spin-off energy.
Yeah, but it still has a mainline. But it still has like mainline elements of using items and using them to defeat bosses and go through dungeons and solve puzzles. I feel so very grateful, Zelda. You came to the aid of the Zora and saved us all. But it's still hard to fathom how the chiefs actually put their differences behind them. I'm truly relieved.
Yeah.
Think you can save Lord Jabu Jabu, Zelda, just like you saved me. He's a big deal to the Zora, our whole world in a way. We must do something. Gotcha, I will save God.
Good thing the boss is able to make up with Kushara. Now, if only Lord Jabu Jabu would just come home.
What even is the Zelda timeline anymore? It is a split path, and Nintendo will never focus on it unless asked. Okay, here's my question. What do you define as a spin-off? Because, like, is your definition of spin-off based on gameplay or narrative? Because if we go purely by narrative, technically anything that takes place in the main timeline of Zelda would be a mainline title.
Sometimes it's vibes, sometimes it's gameplay, sometimes it's story. It can be any combination of the three for me, really.
The problem is, like, for me, I think this is a mainline title because it overall plays like a regular Zelda game. The only difference is that you're playing as Zelda with unique abilities. Because you're still cutting grass, except, you know, you're spinning around to do it. There's still puzzle solving you gotta do. There are still dungeons you gotta do. There are still bosses you fight.
You're falling a lot.
You also fall a lot. So it's like, what do you count, like, what are we looking at here in terms of what is, like, a spin-off?
Also, can I just say that this is just the distortion world from Pokemon Platinum?
Yeah, we've definitely mentioned that quite a few times. Everyone's just like, well...
What a waste of a bed.
I can't even sleep in it.
At the moment,
Yeah,
anyway.
yeah, it's pressed up against that water. You're just going to have wet dreams.
Nice!
Wet dreams are not good if you want to sleep, though. It's a guideline for Zelda fanfics. Anything can be a guideline for fanfics if you use enough imagination and cutting out the details you don't like.
Like, honestly, fanfiction has always just been doing whatever you want with the canon anyway. How there's a reason why everyone's like, oh, this is just wanting to tell like a story with the characters, that's all. Like, you would not believe the amount of Kingdom Hearts 3 fanfics there were before Kingdom Hearts 3 actually came out.
I feel like the game wants you to jump over to those trees to the right.
Yeah, but how? That's the thing. Wait, I have an idea. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. Once more with feeling. There we go. Go, my birds! Feast upon their souls!
Looks like it's so easy to keep this gauge filled too.
Yeah, so it's like here, let me demonstrate it.
Is that like the default rate it depletes at, or?
Yeah, that's the default rate that it depletes at.
That is so little. Or maybe the gauge just gets longer with more levels, I don't know.
No, it gets longer with more levels, yeah. That is actually definitely how that works. But it also helps that we're in the still world, and when you defeat a shadow creature, they give you, like, the energy for it. Like, only dark creatures, though. What? You learned the water block echo! Yo, we learned Cryonis again, Gaddy!
Hooray, maybe this game can finally have good puzzle solving.
Don't tell the Tears of the Kingdom fans that. Guideline's probably the healthiest way of viewing it. It feels like the devs would break it such retcon if it came up with a good idea. Absolutely! Like, otherwise, like, we wouldn't have gone to Rito again. They were like, oh, hey, we want bird people, but we already have bird people, and they're supposed to be descendants of Zora. Break it. Liquid and cube shape. If laid next to others, he can swim through them.
And this, you now just have the Void Rod.
Functionally. But... okay, that was weird.
Or for the mainstream kids out there, we're playing Minecraft.
What is Mighty Crafter?
Minecraft,
Oh, my.
Minecraft.
Okay, it took me a moment. Does anyone even like Minecraft anymore? It feels like everyone's just playing Fortnite all the time. Even with the kids. Man, back in my day, we used to enjoy them single-player games. Not everything had to be all about open world or shooting each other or the multis. And we liked it!
As someone approaching 30, it's not my purview to understand the games kids play. It's my purview to bitch about them.
Exactly, see? Now you're getting it. See, the older I get, the more I relate to Abe Simpson from The Simpsons, where it's like, back in my day, what we found, back in my day, what my parents found, hang on, let me do it again. Back in my day, what I liked was strange and weird to my parents. And now the same will happen to you.
Kids are playing Roblox these days. I was playing Roblox back in 2008. What does that make me?
Roblox existed in 2008?
Well, I was playing it as a kid.
Apparently this doesn't work. Unless you're next to a water block.
Yeah, Roblox was in 2008. Was formally released in 2006.
Oh my god, fine.
Dumbass okay.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I do like the song that plays. It's just like, it's such a... I just wish I wasn't forced to have to pull out, like, swap into it and swap into the jingle just to snipe an enemy from a distance, you know what I mean? It feels like it just messes with the overall flow of the gameplay.
It's a little bit funny you had to swap with a sword fighter for him to use this when Zelda is just canonically, in multiple sources, shown to be able to use a bow naturally.
Yeah, like she's she's part of the final boss of Wind Waker and Twilight Princess using a bow.
Like, I know it's badass for Zelda to be depicted with a sword, like Hyrule Warriors again, but like, archery has always been Zelda's thing in my experience.
I agree. So it's like weird that Zelda doesn't have a bow unless she's playing as Link. I want to hop down from here. Hang on. How do I break this? You know, it's a bit of a problem if you don't know what you're supposed to do with a box down here. Because if I was Link, I would just smash it, like so. I did all that for a fairy, Gaddy.
Good.
Oops, wrong button. What? I'm pressing B.
Why are you not losing health from falling into the void?
Yeah, they changed that in this game for some reason.
Video games are too nice.
I just
Like, I get it, like, making games accessible, an accessible experience, and, like, trying to minimize frustration, but there has to come a limit in some instances.
because like people should have some level of challenge.
Like, if there's no friction to your game design, there's something to make someone actually think when they're playing a game, or exert an amount of effort, then why make it a game at all?
See, I feel like it depends on the type of game. Okay. I feel like it depends on the type of game. Because, like, some games aren't really meant to be a challenge. It's meant to be, like, how do I put it? It's meant to be more, like, an experience or something like that. Like, you know, like, say, a visual novel, like Ace Attorney. You're just going to experience that, and, like, they're not really hard games. They're more about puzzle solving and stuff like that. And it's, like... actually, maybe that's not a good example
hard puzzles can exist.
Yes, true.
And I don't think I need to mention all the times Ace Attorney has thrown a kid's conventional logic out the window.
No, you're not wrong about that. I'm trying to think of a good example of that. Man, I'm trying to rack my brain around something. I was going to say Animal Crossing. I was like, no, there's some hard stuff in Animal Crossing. Just like a different type of hard compared to like Zelda, you know? That's not incredibly upsetting at all, right, Gaddy?
Yeah.
Lord Jabu Jabu! He's just a dead fish now! Symphony of Night is possibly the easiest game in the entire Castlevania franchise. Is widely considered the best. Yeah, that too. But again, I think it depends. Like, it's just like... You know what, Gaddy?
Can't you just...
You go ahead and offer your thought.
I was just gonna say, can't you just jump down there?
No, I totally can. I just want to know what your thoughts are about, like, this discussion that we're having.
I didn't have a thought to express back that 2 minutes ago.
Isn't this one of the people we're looking for? He'll be restored to normal once we take care of this rift.
Like, remember the discussion about, since my friend's up ahead, this is just dialogue. Do you remember the discussion about Kirby's Epic Yarn? How everyone said that Kirby's Epic Yarn was too easy to game because you don't actually take damage from Waddle Dee walking into you, for example.
This is a real challenge of Epic Yarn score attack.
Correct, because you 100% the game by getting the max score of beads.
Are you alright? I guess you can't go back up here, can you, Zelda?
Why did it take so long to give me control of the game?
Limited was 2 seconds.
I know, but like, they could have just like immediately gave back control to you. I don't understand why they took so long is the thing. So it's just like, I feel like this also becomes a question of like the game's overall design on whether or not it justifies more, whether or not it justifies the easier difficulty or choices that the game makes. Because I would argue there are other more difficult areas in Zelda that in this game that isn't specifically related to falling off, for example. Okay, apparently Zelda can't break through boxes. I thought she could.
This this whirlpool is something.
It's definitely chasing.
It just I was waiting for it to just go off screen.
Same. All right, buddies. I do like that they do give you a bomb option that isn't like just Link's bomb. Because otherwise you would have to wait forever to actually pick up a bomb. I will say this, I actually got into a discussion with someone on Twitter the other day, specifically discussing, like, how certain people, like, they were basically arguing that they don't really like quote-unquote cozy games because they feel like that is insulting to the player because it feels like, oh, we are unable to enjoy, like, we're unable to relax with cozy games. And I tried to argue, well, here's the thing, sometimes people don't want to like play a game just for the challenge. Sometimes they want to just be able to go through, just like relax with a game while that doesn't offer much opposition to them. So like for certain people.
I'm sorry you feel insulted for wanting to relax.
Their basic logic was saying that they find it more relaxing when they are given a challenge because it feels like they're able to overcome something difficult and they are able to find relief in that.
Yeah.
Doesn't a player choose to play a cozy game or not? Correct.
Honestly, I'm just amazed you managed to have a discussion with someone on Twitter.
Yeah, it was pretty civil, all things considered.
I thought those didn't exist.
It helps that when both parties are able to actually behave like, you know, like reasonable adults. Like, we should be? But hey, what do I know? Well, I can't move these statues, unfortunately. What happens if I step... Okay, so it's just pumping water up and down. All right, interesting. But yeah, it's just like... I think their argument was more about the existence of cozy games, and I was arguing in the favor of the existence of cozy games. And I just like thought, well, I feel like in my definition of like media, it's like, oh hey, you can have like all kinds of like different types of gameplay to exist. And like, it doesn't, not everything has to reflect the exact same style for everything, you know? You got a Biodecubaba! Capable of swallowing whole anything that approaches it, this fearsome piranha plant is vulnerable to having its head pulled. Claims like, 10 relax, having a directive or objectives helps me getting into a game, but recognize that's a preference? Yeah, that's fair. Games like Placid Duck Simulator doesn't vibe with you? I agree. I'm not a big fan of those because it feels too much like a screensaver game for me. That's too cozy for my liking, in my opinion. But I can see the appeal of it just from a novelty standpoint, you know? It's like having a pet goldfish. You don't really play with a goldfish, but, you know, it's nice having a pet goldfish to just look at.
To me, it looks more like owning a lava lamp.
You think? Ow.
You're paying money to look at cozy arrangements of colors float in a body of water.
I feel like that's more of a decorative sense rather than a interactive sense, because like you don't really interact with a normal lamp either. Like you just turn it on and off.
But a lava lamp is more attention grabbing than a regular lamp.
That is true. Okay, Gaddy, we either turn it off or we turn it on. What do we do here?
Well, it's November. You can't turn it on.
All right, time to turn it off then. So this might be a little bit of an issue here. How am I supposed to light this room if I can't light that pit down there? Oh yeah, here's another issue with this game. Having to sort through all your echoes. Except it's way worse than Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom because your inventory is fucking massive compared to it.
Can't you sort your echoes? There's a Y button there.
I mean, yeah, but the problem is, like, It only sorts by last used, most used, last learned, and cost.
What?
Yeah, there's
It
no
doesn't
other
have
way.
It doesn't even have alphabetical. What kind of horse shit is this?
Yeah, you can't even favorite.
That's even a step back from Tears of the Kingdom with how much this game takes from Tears of the Kingdom.
Yep. What am I supposed to do here?
I don't get it. Can you move this torch using the rod?
Daddy, I hate that you're smart.
Try everything, as Gazelle once told me.
I can't wait to see Zootopia 2! And see as to furry comics return. Zootopia, yes. I was even trying to throw it down there. Just taking my pet bomb on a walk.
Your pet bomb is dead.
I miss it, Gaddy. I miss it so much.
You were attached to it for 3 seconds.
Those 3 seconds will be with me forever, Gaddy. I hope this is what the game wants me to do. Eat it! Good boy. What? He actually spits it out if you don't. Okay. I did not mean to break that platform, but okay, sure, whatever. Here's the dungeon map. This dungeon's way bigger than I thought it was going to be. Also, why is it that every single water dungeon in Zelda always have to involve some kind of like... water raising or lowering mechanic to it? Like, you know, you can do other things with water, like, you know, using them as jet sprays or something like that. That's always an option. Have you ever considered that, Nintendo?
Didn't they do that in Majora's Mask?
Yes. Ow.
That sound effect was so... Smack sound effect was so funny, I have no idea why.
He just killed both my piranhas. He's just annihilating every single one of my piranhas, jeez! Get him, boys! Okay, how much? Why does this thing have so much health? Fine, deal with that. You didn't like that bomb now, did ya?
Oh my goodness, you took so long to get rid of. Even on normal mode. Did I ever tell you the double feature you and a friend did with Zootopia? You watched the first Deadpool in theaters the same day.
That's a whiplash.
That's a whiplash. I was like, hey Gabby, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Chompfin! This jagged tooth belly bully rules the water, chomping and spinning with a slap of its tail. Ooh, you seem aggressive. Let's use you. Okay, he can't reach up there. That's fine. This is why we have birds. Why is he going for the Octorok?
He's having sushi tonight.
No, the sushi is only for the birds. Nowadays, that's just a Disney double feature. Yeah. Don't you love how the majority of movies these days are just Disney movies because Warner Brothers decided to implode? And they refuse to release any other movies? I sure do. You know, I never realized how much I valued Warner Brothers movies until they're gone. Such is that life, isn't it? Never realizing how much you love something until it's left you. Looking at you, Cartoon Network. I miss Cartoon Network, Addy.
I know.
Is there any Cartoon Network shows that are still even running nowadays? Like, in terms of, like, new content, that is to say?
Bold of interest, and they want. Well, I guess they do kind of want new shows. Only one or two, though.
But never a lot. Whew, sneaky. Last thing you really watch on Cartoon Network was Steven Universe / Future. You should check out The Adventures of Mao Mao. Mao Mao was so good, and they were promised a season 2. Guess what never happened?
Ah, the Owl House treatment.
Yeah. What?
These crabs have hands.
Oh my god, they just snipped the piranha plant. Okay. Fine! Wolf, get him! Good boy. Always count on you, buddy.
I get all my cartoons on the internet these days. That's where all the heart went.
Yeah, looking at you, amazing digital circus. Honestly, we should support more indie animators, for the love of God. That's where all the good content is nowadays. But it also breaks me heart because, like, all the characters I love growing up, like the Looney Tunes, just have no breaks anymore, which is so annoying. Especially since we have a freaking movie that's supposed to come out, but it's still not out. You have so much anime to watch, technically haven't even finished your full watcher of OG Dragon Ball yet? Wow, really? I watched OG Dragon Ball when I was like
9? I think it was after Dragon Ball Z finished in America, so they were like, hey, see Goku's original origin with Dragon Ball. And I didn't understand, and I thought Dragon Ball was actually a new show that was a prequel to Dragon Ball Z. I didn't realize it actually aired first. You know, you're a kid, you just buy into the marketing as a kid, you know?
Yeah.
Why did I not think to just move those? You're up to King Piccolo Saga, but watching stuff has been slow. That's entirely fair. To be fair, you're also very close to the end too. King Piccolo's like the final saga for Dragon Ball. Like literally all that's left is like how far are you in the King Piccolo saga exactly, Sagami? Oh, so I forget, did I ever ask, did you ever tell me whether or not you watched One Piece? Or at least read One Piece, which would be way easier to do. You got the big key! Just a few episodes after you met Yajirobe? Oh yeah, okay, then in that case, you still got a bit to go. Wait. Wasn't Yajirobe during the Red Ribbon Army saga, Gaddy? Or am I misremembering?
I don't remember. It's been ages.
Wait, what?
I don't remember. It's been ages.
Fair enough.
Apparently Yajirobe was introduced shortly after Tambourine had fought Goku.
Huh. I could have sworn Yajirobe... Oh, you know why I was confused? Because I was thinking of Korin. Because you know how Korin is related to Yajirobe in, like, you know, Dragon Ball Z, so I just kind of conflated the two together.
Well, not related. It's more like he's squatting on his house.
Yeah. Or, you know, in Dragon Ball Abridged logic, they got married because they're gay. Which is surprisingly cute.
I support Yajirobe being furry.
Yajirobe can be whatever he wants to be. Gotcha. I completely forgot about all that. Okay, y'all need to chill the hell out. Get devoured by my shark. As he's being really stupid and attacking the jellyfish. Wait a second. What am I doing?
What are you doing?
I was trying to fire my bow. I'm shooting my own shark. Aren't you proud of me?
No.
Get him,
boy! They were crashing into the water with the lock on. That's so annoying.
One of my favorite new age jokes is whenever people have to wheeze laugh, they just put up an image of image of what they think the sound sounds like.
I need a rock! A big rock.
I got a rock.
Dude, yesterday's Halloween marathon was great.
Was nice vibes.
And it's so funny, I mean, literally the only scary, like, moment in the entire time. Well, no, there was some creepy stuff in Over the Garden Wall. I take that back.
Yeah.
But specifically when you get that brief glimpse of the beast.
Yeah.
It's like, what the frick is that supposed to be?
I mean, the brief glance briefly makes it look like he's made out of Edelwood.
Yeah. But like a fleshy Edelwood. Which is really creepy.
It's kind of like it's supposed to be like a metaphor for how, like, you fear the unknown when you're out in a dark forest all alone, but then you eventually see the light and realize that it's just the darkness, that the tree is covered in darkness, and that there was nothing there to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I love Over the Garden Wall. There's so much you can interpret from it.
Oops, wrong one. But then you see the light, and it's even scarier. Woo! And then there was like the whole situation with like, I forgot her name, the girl who lived with Miss, like Auntie Whispers.
Fucking Lorna, Jesus.
Yeah,
Oh, Zelda, you okay there?
she's fine, she's fine. I think, maybe, you never know. Oh boy! I will say this, I am glad there's a dedicated run button for Zelda in this game now. I mean, not run, a jump button in this game now.
Zelda.
She does not like jumping on these platforms though, for real, for real. Hey, Gaddy.
Uh-huh.
You know how Octoroks are such a good thing to throw at these, like, be able to, like, shoot at these things? Yeah, now shoot your shot.
Take the shot.
He won't take the shot! Fine! I don't need you to take the shot! I'll throw you across the screen! You got this! One day! Or not, okay.
Squeaking like that. So cute.
Go, gay!
Another win for the gays.
Did you see the freaking rock? The Octorok shot the rock after the fact when he stopped moving.
Was it aiming at the fucking bird?
Why did he swim into the Gordo?
Thanks.
Thanks, Gay. I love you, buddy.
Really? Thank you. It's attacking the urchin.
Oh my god.
It was trying to attack the urchin. This video game was designed.
Shoot! I swear to God. Okay, fine. You want to be like that? We'll find a new solution. The crab doesn't hit that. Good. I was about to say. Apparently this thing doesn't work in running water, Gaddy. Frick. Well, there has to be another solution we can go for. Going ahead for bed? No worries, sir. Dog, you have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging.
Take it easy.
It's okay. We have beds. We would have beds if I knew how to jump.
This game is stupid.
Excuse you, why can I not lock onto that? Oh, now you want to let me lock on, you jerk? I don't understand this game sometimes. If you want me to play as Link, have me play as freaking Link. I repeat, if you just want me to play as Link, I'll play as Link. Thank you. Ah! Because, like, it's just such a waste of time because you're trying to figure out what you can do with Zelda. It's like, nope, you want to play as Link. Oh no, I gotta beat up a whole bunch of enemies, so I pull out my sword form. And Link also jumps higher than Zelda too. Like, literally the only weakness of this form is the time limit. You're solving a lot of problems as Link you can easily solve as Zelda? Yeah, because it's faster as Link!
Like, you can fight, from what I see, you can fight as Zelda. It's just that fighting as Link is much easier.
It's also faster. So it's
and
like,
it only gets
yeah.
easier the more the gauge extends.
Exactly, so it's like, why am I even bothering at that point? Let me make sure I got all the chests. Cool.
a crumb of hero energy, so.
Mainly because things like Dark Nuts can solo a full room of Tektites without being a resource hog. Man, don't you love underwater 2D boss fights? Volcavore! Okay, so what do you want me to do, game? Okay, so he summons tornadoes. No, I don't want to swap into that right now. Maybe I just unleash my shark friends on him. Go, Chompy! I say go, Chompy. Yeah! Go for it! Wait. Seriously? I'm so mad that was the solution. So I just break his little bubbles on his back and that's how you take him. This boss sucks! Also, why is this thing capable of flying? Are you serious?
Man, you're not very good at this, are you?
He did a very good job of making sure that we were able to keep him from being able to take over the entire world. Good job, buddy.
That was a dungeon.
That boss fight was so lame. What was that fight? He attacked me like one time and then I just like stun locked him to death. That was the lamest boss ever! I am so unimpressed. Does anybody even like this boss? Why are the dungeons in this game so lame? The main reason to even do this dungeon is just Water Echo being top 3 in the game. I can believe Water Echo being top 3. I can totally see that. My friends share some of their power with me. I feel like I can do even more now. What? What does that mean? Tri's powers increased. Now some echoes will use few. Oh. Good? Good. Good.
Good.
Good. He got 5 Smite Crystals from Tri. That's worthless to me because I already maxed out all my equipment. Yay! I heard something from my friends while mending the rift. Oh, I'm not doing my voice correctly. Let me fix that. They told me this was the largest rift they've ever mended. None of us realized that rifts could get big like this if we're unable to do our job. It's hard to say what would have happened if you hadn't defeated that monster, Zelda. There's not really anything else to do in the Steel World for now, so let's head back to your world, Zelda.
They call it the Still World, that's a name.
Well, that's because all the people get, like, frozen in the Still World. You saw them earlier. You want to return to your world now? I got nothing else to do here. Take me home.
They couldn't call it something more ominous like the Frozen World or the Suspended World.
See, Suspended World, I kind of like that one, actually.
Or hell, just the Rift World.
Oh, Zelda's
that's-
back.
Yeah?
No, wait, that's a series of novels.
I've never heard of Rift World before. What's that about?
Oh no, I'm wrong. It's actually just a game on Steam.
Ah.
I just knew I heard that the combination of words from somewhere.
Zelda, you're amazing! Got rid of all the rifts!
What about Lord Jabu Jabu?
That big fish was in the still world.
Oh wait, wrong voice again.
With the rift gone, I'm sure he's still back to normal.
Really, at long last. Thank you, Zelda. You know, Drad and are more alike than not. We're close in age, we care for our villages, and we're of opposite genders, which makes us very compatible in order to breed. Yet we squabble. Maybe we were far too similar, so we argue over the littlest details. We've done this for ages.
Yeah, but now we know that River Zora and Sea Zora can get more done together. Or, maybe what we really learned is that we got too hot during this
Guys, if you need a bed, you could just conjure one for you right now.
Yeah?
You two are good friends usually.
We're not. Why are you now arguing about that? Hey, shut your gills, Inawa!
Ahem. In any case, allow us to express our gratitude, Zelda. We owe you a great deal.
Chief Roshara! Chief Drad, Lord Jabu Jabu has returned to Crossflows Plaza.
Haha, let's go, Zelda.
Right, it's time we celebrate. That's the least we can do to thank you.
It's not like we like each other, Baka.
Exactly. Now, is your Lord Jabu Jabu actually going to say anything, or is he just going to be silent the whole time again?
Flutes and drums! Aw, that's cute. I forget, was there a flute in the instruments for the Ballad of the Windfish? I can't quite remember. Ah, but look at Zelda! She's like dancing! That's so cute! Okay, listen, I may have complaints about the gameplay, but the game is so cute. I love the chibi. Like, unironically, I love the chibi style in these games. They're so cute.
Why do you worship this thing again? I'm pretty sure it has no sapience.
So long, and thanks for all the fish.
Amazing timing, Shadow. Thank you.
And we worship him because, you know, he protects us by, you know, eating people. And we celebrate him by giving him more fish to eat.
It was nice. It was nice to hear the Zora play their music. I could have listened to that all day. And what a perfect way for the chiefs to make up after all this. Right, Zelda?
Where am I? You there, I need directions. Wait, sorry, not my best manners. My name is Wright, General for the Kingdom of Hyrule. I found myself out at sea after regaining my senses and heard the music coming from here. Do you know the way to Hyrule Castle? You look a little like... No, it can't be. It's you, Princess! I never guessed I'd meet you here of all places. Just imagine, here in Jabul waters. Now, what in the world has been going on? What? I can't believe all that happened while I was gone. And so Minister left. Yes, Gaddy. Minister left and General Right.
Oh, I know those are their names. I saw them on another stream.
Is that this Lou Berry person's home right now? Then my first order of business is speaking with Minister Left immediately.
Also, this also doesn't surprise me because this was also a joke in One Piece.
Oh, well. Then where does that leave us? We took care of the rift, but didn't find your father. Zelda, maybe it's a good idea for us to head to Blueberry's house, too.
And we will head over there after next time. But before we do that, though, there was a thing I forgot to purchase at the store because I didn't have the money for it at the time.
I wonder if the King of Hyrule's named King North?
No, he's named King Mid.
Because Hyrule Castle is always in the middle of the kingdom, so he's King Mid.
Where was the store again? I'm trying to remember. It was somewhere around here. No, that's Chief's house.
Oh, it's over here. God, I'm dumb. Yaddy, I spent that entire time with no Zora flippers.
Wonderful.
He got us Zora flippers. Those flippers resemble Zora fins. He can swim faster while wearing them.
I just didn't have the money for it at the time, unfortunately.
No, not even. That text box says you got a Zora slippers. You
Yeah.
stole these off of some poor individual.
Well, to be fair, we bought them, so technically the person who sold them was the one who stole them from someone else. Clearly.
That being said, though, we got a dungeon done. We got a story chapter done. We'll call it here. Gaddy, thanks for hanging.
Yeah, sure.
Chat, thank you all for coming out tonight. Really hope you all enjoyed the stream. Let me give you guys a heads up for the schedule for next week. I don't have a schedule for next week.
You know what? Close enough.
Sunday, we will be returning to The Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. As for Tuesday, we will... Okay, ideally Tuesday will be Fire Emblem Three Houses. We'll hopefully be back with that on Tuesday. Zenless more on Wednesday, and Echoes will be back on Friday next week. If there's any changes to the schedule, though, y'all can follow me on Twitter at NoLimit42, where I post stream updates and general shenanigans alongside Blue Sky. Alternatively, y'all can hit up the Discord server where we talk about anything and everything. We're a very friendly bunch there, and we're always welcome to any new faces. We also do movie nights in there every Monday night at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're currently going through a superhero movie marathon at the moment, and the next the next one we're watching on Monday is going to be Unbreakable by M. Night Shyamalan. Yes, actually. If you guys want to check that out, consider hitting up the Discord server where we host it. Alright, if you guys have any raid messages in mind, let me know. Go to find ourselves a raid target.
Understanding fish culture. Boulder Tiled Express. Oh, that was actually pretty good. True, that is a pretty good one. You know what, Gaddy? You know who I follow. Who do you recommend I raid?
How long has it been since you said hi to the nerd who yells about the blue guy?
Fairly recently, unfortunately. Like,
Why don't we go say hi to the nerd who yells about monkeys?
sure, why not? It's been a while. Okay, so we're going to do... Oh, yeah, you know what? We'll do both of those. Actually, yeah. Yeah,
No,
that's
wait,
fine.
I have a better idea.
Yeah?
I think there's a certain rat that is also streaming.
You know what? We never raid the rat. We'll do that then. We'll raid with Boulder Tile Express / Understanding Fish Culture. And as for who we're raiding, we're raiding ChaseNick25, our good buddy. Y'all recognize him. He's currently doing a Sonic X Shadow Generations race with the Smash Tunes, Budameds, the Maniacal Gamer, and Hypercole. How about y'all give all of them all the love? I'm sure there's a multi-command or something set up or something. Until next time, everyone, thank y'all for being here. Really hope you all enjoyed the stream. Until next time, stay safe. And stay safe. Take care of yourselves, and remember, love always. Have a good night, everyone. Got a raid and dip for sure? No worries, Sugami. I figured you want to avoid that. All good. But still, have a good night, everyone. Take care.